it on backwards.
Oh, that's the thing. Right. Okay.
Sounds like what I was telling Junie about my mother the other day.
So I started stream. Yes.
And my mother's adventure in trying to update her Linux because my mother is brilliant and sent me a picture. No, my mother said, okay. I was at work and my watch goes off because I have a Facebook Messenger notification. And I look at it and it says, help, computer won't update. Been having this problem for 2 months. And I look and it's text boxes. Please check your internet. So I just sent back. Mama, is the internet on the computer turned on? She went, no, why? Mama, can you read that text box? She went, oh, I love you? Like, I'm not to let you live it down, Mama. She's like, I know.
Nope.
It's the multi-sided die thing all over again.
Alright. Back in 10 seconds. And then I'm good.
Again. Are you having fun?
Okay, everyone. I am so sorry that we are running late, but that's okay. We are on episode 10 of In Vampire: The Last Breath. Have you danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? Our vampires right now are currently playing around and having some fun. And I wanted to say right now, we are playing Vampire the Masquerade. This is a adult game. And if you need to take a break or whatever, because these all are adults, these are adult content and everything. There's a warning, blah, blah, blah. And hi.
Junie's supposed to be muted right now.
Yeah, she's talking at the beginning of stream.
So, I just gave you all the warning, and no, you're not. You're not muted. So we're gonna go right into things. I'm gonna start off reading stuff off to them and tell them what's going on, so that let me. I can hear you. So we're gonna open up these things to. They're talking, so I can't really talk and listen to them at the same time. It's kind of difficult. You guys can't hear them because I muted them off of the screen, so you can't hear the music playing. However, so I'm trying to make them laugh. So, with the whole thing with Vampire, it's an adult movie. You guys get this on and understand it. Fantastic. We're going to moving on really quickly because they're talking, and I wanted to make sure he's telling a story, and I'm trying not to interrupt him while he's telling the story. However, so 5 on 5 4 3 2 1. Hi, everyone. And now everyone can hear you. You started talking about the mama sing, and I went, oh, crap, I'm going to turn around and mute you guys so they can't hear that story. So I did the whole warning thing, but I had to verbally say it because I had muted you guys and all the background.
I'm not sorry. Yeah. I'm not.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, but we did not go over how much XP. We did a quiet session last week because things.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a we might RP, turned into so much RP.
And yet
the
I'm
thing
not upset
is,
with this.
Junie let Victoria RP sitting at her computer and playing Final Fantasy, while Nerdy sat at her computer and played Final Fantasy.
This was on brand, though. This was completely on brand. Things happened. James realized that he was fucking with mages, and things happened. So I'm gonna.
I didn't realize I fucked with mages. Mages fucked with me.
Yes.
There's a difference.
And then and then I had to stop playing Final Fantasy to pull him out of the present hole. And there was a bonding moment.
It was
glorious.
it was sweet.
And
However,
then later on,
for last
Artemis
week's
also
session,
had a bonding moment.
yes,
Good.
they had a bonding moment afterwards. He knows what caps
I
mean
saw
now.
her nuts.
That too.
I'm glad I didn't fix it yet.
Yeah, I was waiting until it was in your mouth, just like she did.
Oh, so anyhow, with that being said, hi everyone. This is
nice.
Vampire, the episode 10. Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight? You might have heard that quote before. Yes, you did. You
Hi, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
Oh,
and that's a vampire.
She waved at us.
yeah.
She was
She's
kind of
hobbling
getting
around
the
like
Nosferatu walk going.
Yeah.
It was pretty
She's
impressive.
got the crypt walk going on.
Oh.
So for last week's session, I'm going to give you all 3 XP because of everything that was going on. Even though it was off a stream, you got 3. So enjoy.
You get 13 XP.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know
So
yet.
I actually decided what we're gonna do tonight.
Well, we're gonna play vampire.
Well,
Yeah.
yes, but
Change in plans.
I
We're
need my
actually
bike.
playing Shadowrun.
Mage.
I am
Oh.
emailing you all your characters.
I'm
that's
good with
fine.
this.
That's fine.
Do it.
No.
I don't have enough D6, but let's do it.
I will let
I
you
don't know how
take
to play
Game Master.
Shadowrun.
It's a D6 system. Have fun.
Shadowrun is amazing.
Yeah. I've been watching Roll4 Shadowrun 6th edition campaign, and it's been great.
That's fine.
So
I've got
I
the
do
book
not
at home.
yet. You do not have sufficient D6.
So Shadowrun's the one where they make the jokes about how you need an entire bath of D6.
Yeah.
You need a lot of D6.
This might
Oh.
be enough for a single roll. Maybe.
Yeah. So we totally
Are
should do
those Chessex?
Shadowrun. Probably.
What?
Are those Chessex die?
Yes.
Me too.
So when we finish Vampire, that's gonna DM Shadowrun.
Yeah.
I'm done with
If we
this.
finish
That'll be a
Vampire.
walk.
Or when Vampire finishes us.
Yes.
Yeah. Though, fair warning, I only know 4th and 5th editions of Shadowrun. I don't
That's
know the
okay.
6th edition
Apparently,
that's coming out.
6th edition is unplayable by rules.
I'm sorry, 6th edition is what?
It's
Journey,
apparently
we all saw that.
unplayable and contradicts itself constantly and is too vague to actually be playable in typical Shadowrun
Fantastic.
fashion.
Can somebody clip that where Junie just completely missed her mouth with that popcorn? Like entirely, like her mouth was closed and she released it and it just dropped right in front of her. Like, can somebody please? I'm just saying, it's like there was a hole in your mouth, except your mouth hole wasn't open.
I was going to transcend it from my finger to my mouth. I just didn't roll enough dice for mage.
What the fuck?
So yeah, I totally vote we do Shadowrun as our
That's
game.
That would be cool. And actually have Zed do it. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. No, I will absolutely make that happen. It just isn't going to happen anytime soon.
No.
No.
You know,
No.
move and
But now you can start.
Yes, you can.
please. I have so many plans.
It's gonna be
I
great.
always have plans.
That should definitely be a 21 at least for dice.
You have plans within plans within plans.
I do.
Is there something we can do this for D20, or do we have to...
Oh yeah, no.
Roll 20 does handle Shadowrun.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Probably
Alright.
handles it well.
Are you
And
guys...
we can actually probably I'll look through Roll4 stuff and see if they have their character sheets that are all programmed and everything.
If we do decide to do Shadowrun, I've got my swoosh.
Oh,
Alright.
dear.
Do we want to get started?
Nah.
No.
Alright.
No, let's have
We
this
can
be
make
the
a
actual...
talk show.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
We will have this be the actual faff about session that last week was
Faff
intended
about.
to be.
I tried to faff about. I tried.
New talk show idea. All of us in character. Just talk about random shit.
No, that needs to be a podcast.
Yeah, but we could do it on Twitch.
And then just post the podcast.
Because they do have a
version.
games and talk shows section.
Yeah. That could be fun. We'll have to talk about that later.
I'm scared.
Yeah, oh, that's an off-stream discussion. Bam.
So after you guys yesterday, or not yesterday as in yesterday, but as in yesterday in game
We know what you mean.
The metaphorical other day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
So you guys all decided pretty much what was going to happen. You're going to meet up and whatnot. Actually, for this meetup, it was recommended that you guys show up at about, just after sunset, about 7:30, 8 o'clock, because you have a 9 o'clock appointment with these mages.
Right.
So
That Edward does not know about.
this is true.
I
No.
apologize. What was the last, 2 sentences?
Uh-oh. I don't remember what I said.
Something about not
That it was
I-
recommended that
I
we
was
show
just-
up at 8:45 because we had an appointment at 9 o'clock that I apparently don't know about, except that I'm the one who made the
Oh,
appointment.
that's right, you did. I
Mhm.
forgot. That was the one you made, not the
That's one-
bullshit
Yeah.
mistold.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. But
There was a lot that happened last.
if you guys are ready, there is a car waiting for you at your apartment building.
One of our cars?
Uh-huh.
Who's the driver? Do we know the driver?
James would know him as one of the assistant deputies.
But
Wow.
James made it back. This is good.
Yes.
Nope. I'm actually a wraith now. Can confirm.
Fair enough.
Sarah Taylor cannot confirm.
All right.
There was that mouthful, man. 2 for 2,
Okay.
Jenny. Third
So-
time you get a 12-pack.
I am going to load all of the books into the briefcase that Artemis prepared.
Okay.
Oh, don't
You might
realize that-
want to recommend against that with your whole thing last night. They said use that briefcase.
Right, the one that they ensorcelled and gave to James, and I don't have anymore because it disappeared with James.
I
Because he
had it
doesn't.
at the apartment.
Yeah. And if I
I
remember,
did not know this.
Yes. So what happens is that okay. So how about this? We're gonna go back. You've got what? 45 minutes before sun is up. You've already done your little your bonding time with Artemis. What do, James? Are you gonna go talk to?
I sob uncontrollably into a lean cuisine, and then I guess I'm gonna shoot
I'm
out a group
assuming-
text saying,
I'm assuming I have gone back to my apartment at this point after our bonding moment.
Yes.
shoot out a group text saying home safe. Thanks for the assist, Smalls.
Okay, so
Sam.
now Ed would know that James is back.
Okay. Well, that does
P.S.,
change things.
That briefcase is a dick.
Well, okay then. Okay, this doesn't change the plan overly much. It just makes it a little bit more precarious. I'm going to take the. Nope, can't sit that way. Stupid knee. It's a story. I'll tell you later.
Transformer, got it.
I am going to take the briefcase that Artemis and I doctored up, and going to take the bloodstone out of the handle, kind of get all of the glue and stuff out of it, or off.
Artemis could already take all that stuff for you out.
Yeah. And
Could make that into a blood pancake. Hide it between the pages.
That might not work.
I cannot. It specifically has to be a pebble size.
Yeah.
What she could do is
Gotta
turn
be a
around
rock.
with that briefcase, and being that she's not using any magic or she's not using any magic or anything, she could drill a hole into that briefcase handle and do that.
Given what happened last time when the mages said that any tampering was going to cause that, I'm reluctant to have her fiddle.
Okay.
What I was going to
I
do
don't want to lose my
instead,
sire.
what I was going to do instead is, just here are books. Here is rock. I will find space between books to put rock.
Okay.
You know,
I thought they only
paper
wanted
covers
one
rock.
book.
No, it's like 6 or 7.
Oh, I thought they just wanted the one primer.
No, they want the whole enchilada.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All 6 or 7 of them are primers. So there.
Okay.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to do with it. I'm going to try to hide it in there. There you are.
Okay. So at about 8:30, are you guys going to be then downstairs for the car, or what are all?
I am already standing downstairs.
Okay.
Thread coming out of my backpack, crochet. In
Surprise
typical
face.
Victoria fashion.
Yes. You are on brand.
I'm using the classic James is going out for a stroll. So, boots, leather jacket, everything else.
Every purpose phone hole in the backpack to just have the yarn coming through that.
Okay.
Both guns, incendiary ammo,
And we already know I'm kitted out too.
the swords.
That I assume, Victoria.
That reminds me, who got my super special awesome? Was that Ruby
Artemis.
or Vic? I thought it was Artemis or Ruby. I don't remember
It was
which.
not Victoria.
Wait, who
Victoria
got your...
did not play much of a part in your last week.
No.
Victoria went, copied books, and then went back to playing after getting a favor.
Grabbing the sniper rifle too. Fuck it. Grab the couple extra sets of 5.56 ammo too.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up far away from those mages just in case.
So yeah, I have got all of the preparation done that I think I can safely do.
Okay.
So
And the reflective blankets that I was going to use for Plan B or Plan C or G at when we were doing the whole big.
let's.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking.
Yeah.
The ones that we were told bring it with.
Yeah. And I'm bringing in most of the stuff in a fanny pack.
Okay.
You see the rainbow backpack on Victoria's. It looks more stuffed than normal.
Take that back, messenger bag. The messenger bag, my lucky strap.
Okay. And you, Ed.
I am. Let's see. Where's? Yeah, I just have a small caliber pistol with me. I am. If it devolves to the point of a firefight, we have already lost. So.
That's why most of Victoria's arsenal is more vampire related.
Right.
Which may include like a bandolier style thing hidden under her jacket full of knitting needles instead of daggers.
Everything
again,
can be made into a weapon.
If it gets to that point, something has gone horribly wrong. And we are about to die.
That's why she is just acting normal and non-threatening.
Having said that, well, we'll see if it comes up.
It's fine.
Artemis is coming with us. Was Ruby coming with us? Yes. No?
Was Ruby coming with us?
I don't know that we ever got around to talk to her about it.
That was supposed to be a you thing. Anything.
Yeah, that's true. You broke into their entered their apartment to discuss.
Yeah, you talked to Ruby. I
tagging
don't know
along.
if that's what you just.
Yeah, the
That
storyteller,
was
did
not
you
brought.
discuss
That was not brought up really. That Ruby needed to be present.
Yeah. So, okay. We're good.
Oh.
1 out of 2 still work.
Yes.
Well, as you guys are all down there, the car's waiting
And
for you.
definitely not bringing Morgan because she has better things to do.
So.
So I'll look at James and go, so where's Artemis?
Doing Artemis things?
Thought she was coming with.
If I remember right, she said she wasn't last night. I don't remember because,
Thought she
it's on the
was.
kids, quote unquote.
No, she was. Because you weren't going to tell her about it, and she flipped out.
Yes, Madam Storyteller. What did Artemis ultimately decide on? Because I remember her saying, "Oh no, you kids got it." But on the same token, I also remember her saying, "Yeah, I'll tag along." But that was before it devolved into angry, angsty teenage vampire scampering up to his room and then looking around for fedoras to burn.
You're not wrong. There was a, if maybe I'm going to try, we'll see what happens, but I really want to, but I don't know, so... You'll find out in a minute once you guys get into the car.
It was indecision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So the driver waits. Kind of looking at you guys, seeing if you guys are coming in or not.
I'll shoot her a text. Why not?
Shotgun. And I climb in the front seat.
Backseat with my foot on the hump.
And then we just
Fine, I intended to be in the back seat anyway.
Alright. So you guys are all in the car. And he'll wave. He'll go, hey, what's up? He'll just say, what's up, D?
All right.
Yeah.
I think we are ready.
Okay. He'll just nod. And then
Any answer from A yet? I'm looking at James.
Check my phone. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, guess we're on our own.
Well,
it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. This is fine.
Everything goes according to plan.
Fine.
So I need you, Victoria, to share that map that I shared with you earlier before. Please and thank you with the group. That would be great.
I'm just gonna throw it in our little group thingy.
So where James normally sits, there's gonna be a map. Okay.
I'm not gonna add it to the big map.
Successful on rouse, by the way.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that.
But I do have big map.
People.
Right.
Yay! I am not hungry.
Awesome.
Oh, hey, I should probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
Which?
I am also not hungry.
Perfect. So, there's going to be a little... When you see the map, that is where you're going. There's going to be a ledger written in Gwen's hand. Red is drop-off point. Green is the path that you need to take. Blue is where she has some friends for you. And the yellow is the meeting place. Okay? So this is a rather easy drive, hopping into LSD, Lakeshore Drive, and heading south. You pass the Gold Coast, which you've come to know and call as home, and heading to the Loop. As you drive down, you're going to see Elysium, also known as the Field Museum. There are workers there working hard to repair the beloved building. Due to the wards that were put into place, you know that it's either ghouls or vampires right now, having the task to repair what the Keeper destroyed only 2 weeks ago. Passing the Loop and the Buckingham Fountain, Grand Park to the locals, though the world would know it as Millennial Park, you head down to what's known as the Upper South Side of Chicago. The tourist places that are known to most of the world are traded off for bungalow homes and small apartment buildings. Soon the neighborhood takes over where large scrapers once were at. And on 55th Street, you turn off to what looks like to a simple 1950s, 1960s neighborhood. And you go over a series of railroad tracks. Not too far from the main part of the city, you look to what's a small part of a college in Chicago. And as you pass the top of Nicholas Park, everything seems normal. The car doesn't turn on South Kimber Avenue, but goes one block over to South Woodland Avenue.
I get dropped at the Starbucks on the...
You go down...
I did pull it up on the map.
That's fine.
See what...
It was actually 53rd Street, I'm sorry. So you're going to turn on 55th Street, where you go down a block by the Starbucks where you get dropped off. James has the map. Before you...
Yeah, I'm giving it to Smalls up in the front seat because navigator.
Do we want coffee?
Where's my fucking frappuccino?
I'm good, thank you. Now is not the
I
time
mean-
to be twitchy.
And I show him the map and go, maybe we should stop for coffee.
A fair point.
Make it look like a leisurely stroll.
And I ask to be dropped at the Starbucks.
I
he-
point on the map.
He nods. He goes, "That's
over.
where we're dropping you off at."
That's what I figured.
It's at this time that it's where James actually gets a response back from his text.
And the Devil's Trill Sonata goes off.
God.
The Vanessa Mae version.
Really? Really?
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I don't know the song, but it sounds funny. I like the title.
Oh, it's not funny. It is beautiful. It's the Vanessa Mae version. I'll link it later.
Yeah, because I have no idea what it is.
It's awesome.
And her text, it's going to be really brief because she can't say too much over it. But she's going to say that Gwen herself and Ruby had been called to the Ivory Tower on some rather deep business, something that they couldn't walk away from or push off until later. Art really didn't want to go, however, Ruby's sway over Artemis was clear. You don't say no to the prince. Gwen knew that this would be dicey, but at the sheriff, she had to go as well. So you're off. You're right now at the Starbucks. What are you doing?
I point on the map and say to my compatriots, I point over to where the foreign car hospital is and how there's that, it looks like at least 3-story building right next to it. And yeah, I'm just going to set up out there because there's a clear line of sight towards the park. I got you all 6.
Well,
You want me?
I'll
9.
I'll be honest, Victoria. I want you far away from this. Not far, far away from this, but I don't want you to be there unless you have to be, because they don't know about you yet.
Okay.
They know about me, they know about Jane. They don't know about you.
You got the Trump card.
Have some sort of that you easily make noticeable, like a flare or something, to get my attention. So we know I can get. I mean,
That is a good question.
I did not bring any holy hand grenades with me.
because I could sit here at Starbucks unless you need me. I'm not going to know what's going on, but I can get over there. Look at that.
James, do you have your phone on you? Okay, then.
Yes.
I mean, that's probably.
So, James is going to be watching the entire thing. I'm sure he
Put on
will let you
speaker.
know if there's
I'll
trouble.
call you. Put on speaker. Keep your earbuds on. Make it look like you're jamming out to music at a Starbucks. That's pretty common.
Anytime. And I start digging in my bag.
So I call your cell. What is my ringtone?
Can't
Wow.
actually find my headphones. Let me go to the Spotify list quick
Oh
and
god.
find something. In my 8-hour Spotify list.
Oh god.
Oh, come on. I
I've
thought
been
it'd be
reduced to 8
Despacito.
hours.
No.
I'm now Crush.
It's the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles theme.
Uh-uh.
Dun, dun, dun. No. Super Mario Brothers. Dun, 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 dun.
No, that's just my overall text.
Oh.
I think it's actually going to be Legends Never Die, one League of Legends song.
Oh my god, I love that song! God damn it.
I get a shit-eating grin when I hear the lyrics.
I thought it was fitting.
Uh-uh.
And then I stick in a Bluetooth earbud.
Okay.
Really?
Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
It goes.
And I just kind of shrug a shoulder.
Alright, now I turn it on speaker. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Good.
Cool beans.
She can hear you. You're standing right next to her.
I'm whispering sweet nothings into the phone. It's almost ASMR.
Please don't do that.
I said almost.
It's close enough.
Yeah. And then I'm
And
going
I
to grab
take a
a
seat on
coffee
the
to
patio.
go.
Okay.
And
Black?
Order water.
What kind of coffee is it? Black or does it have a scent to it?
The fucking frappuccino.
If you do pumpkin,
No.
I will hurt you.
it's black with space for cream.
Okay. Good, because pumpkin, I would
Do
have
I
to
have
kill
to
you.
blush of life for water?
Huh?
Okay, then I get water and I sit down and I just...
Yeah, you'd have to brush it for water. Sorry.
That's baloney, but fine, okay.
It's not.
And I'm sitting in the chair,
Okay.
crocheting.
And then with that, I am headed just across the street and off to the park.
Okay.
I'm gonna scamper my direction over past the Catholic grade school, down towards the foreign car hospital. You know, walk up the back sidewalk there. How many stories is it roughly?
I'd say 2.
Okay. Do I see a fire escape or any easy accessible back ways to get up?
Give me a moment. I will actually tell you. I did not think you were going to do this. So
While he's doing that extra reference, we
Mhm.
should probably pick another 2 pairs of these Bluetooth headphones. One for each of you. It might make it easier in the future. And that way you don't have to have a speaker.
That's fair. I'm kind of old-fashioned. Don't mind me. You millennials and your earbuds.
All right, so you want to know if this is... Give me a second.
I'm just
I have
saying,
to
'cause-
pull up the map to tell you.
Just
Oh.
saying, because honestly, you almost can't tell that I have it in unless it's flashing.
That's fair.
I'm actually looking at the building itself.
I mean, if not, I'll get creative.
No. Anything around that building there is no fire escapes. But it is a 2-story building.
Okay, and
But you've got just
is there enough
above.
space to parkour?
I'm sorry, what?
Is there enough space to parkour my way up between?
If you see that small little building just north of the hospital, not next to it, but just at its butt end,
Yeah.
you could climb up that part and then jump up onto the roof if you want to go there.
Athletics checks. Let's do this.
Yes, I will need an athletics check.
James, let me know when you're in place and I'll let Ed know.
Before I do anything, though, I'm gonna make myself unseen.
Mm-hmm. Remember, if you do
Don't want anybody
unseen,
seeing park.
if you touch something, it's gonna pop it. I thought so, isn't it? Or is that the other one where you have to roll it?
It's the other one.
Okay, then you're fine. Go for it.
Yeah. I was gonna use unseen passage, not cloak.
Okay. Go for it.
Success for rouse,
Okay.
and that's what Dex plus obfuscate.
Yes, I believe so. Unseen passage.
4 successes.
Okay. Yes, you've done it.
And then, I'm also going to pop Silence of Death. That doesn't require the rouse, but I don't want to be seen or heard.
Got you. Okay.
Doesn't that mean I can't...
I will take care of that once I get up there. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
okay,
there
yeah,
isn't any
okay.
anything audible from me.
Okay, so you're sitting on the school?
No, much further north. The car.
So closer to
hospital.
the car hospital.
Yeah, like the building behind the car hospital where that blacktop is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using that to parkour my way up on top of the car hospital.
Okay. Just so that I have it clear.
Yep. I pointed at the map before I left.
Alright, let me...
Okay, so,
Position?
I reckon that's, athletics plus dex, Junie?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, plus climbing?
Yes, because it is
That's
climbing.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm trying to see where you're at.
3 successes.
Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. Okay. Our car hospital's right between here and below there. Okay. Now, mind you, there is a building in front of you as well.
Yeah, I was trying to climb on top of that one.
Okay.
That's why I was asking if it was a 2-story, 3-story, if there was
Understood.
anywhere easy where I could parkour it.
Right.
Hell, I'll even settle for a gutter to climb up.
You will have
I'll be a gutter
to.
rat.
That is actually going to be a 3-story. That is a 3-story apartment building.
They have to have fire escapes.
Yeah.
They actually,
If
and
it's an apartment building, it has to have a fire escape.
I'm looking at it right now. It actually has like only two things. It's what we call a shit. What is it called again? It's not a fire
The
escape.
top 2 stories.
Porch.
The poverty stories.
We call them porches. We have like
It's got balcony.
yeah. It's a balcony.
Okay.
Oh, they need to be easily scaled balcony. Plenty of
Yeah,
stuff.
that's climbing.
Again, I'm sorry. I didn't think you guys were going to do this. I'm kind of.
I'm sorry. Nothing goes according to plan with players.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
All right. So you climbed
So,
up on top of there. So now you're on that.
She doesn't expect us to actually strategize.
Do I have to roll more?
You have to roll one
Okay.
more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another 3 successes.
Yeah, you're fine. I really wasn't worried about it, but yeah. So now you only have to deal with is all the fucking trees.
Oh, that looked like it was fairly open based on the map.
Nope.
The map shows some trees, so it kind of hides them because there's roads and walkways under there.
Mm-hmm.
You could see a faint outline.
Yes.
Can I see where the median spot is through the foliage to an extent?
To an extent, you're not going to get a clear shot. I'm going to let you know that now, and the reason why.
But can he see what's going on?
Yeah, can I see what's going on from there?
Well-
heightened senses plus,
Don't turn the camera, Junie. Junie.
Hold on.
I can literally just throw it in chat.
No, the reason why I'm doing that is because that's what you're dealing with.
Oh, that's not
Oh,
that
you
bad.
could totally see through that.
I could see through that.
Yes, but
Yeah.
I'm a
he.
vampire.
Hold on. He is having to see through that.
Canonically, timeline-wise, we've placed this where it's in the fall. Therefore, leaves
We
would
are
be
not
falling.
in the fall. We are still.
I thought we were.
Nope, we are in May right now. You were turned in
No,
March.
because it started in May.
No,
You
because
turned in May.
C2E2 is in March.
Date of death, May 18th.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, can
All right.
confirm.
So then, and you're two months into this, so then you're in August. This doesn't. You have not. These aren't dropping yet. This won't drop for another 2
That's
months.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Is the
I can
building
still-
tall
I can
enough?
see through that
Top of-
reasonably.
He can see. Let's see. I'm not sure how tall these trees are, but it looks like it's right up to the top of them.
Looks like it's about 15 feet,
Yeah.
which I should be able to see if I'm on a 3-story building, because that's
Yeah.
3 feet up.
And then you've got to
Yeah.
go through seeing all this. Now, mind you, this was done in spring, so they weren't completely foliaged yet.
Should
So,
still be able to see enough.
okay,
So, pop heightened senses vision.
okay. I'm
That
doing
way,
this
you
so
know.
that Nerdy doesn't get,
Please, yes.
I'll update her once I'm in position. The
You're
rifle's
better
out,
off
the
throwing
scope
links
is
in
on.
chat to look at.
The problem is that if I do that, I have to then shorten up the Discord, which then fucks up the whole setup.
No, I mean in your Twitch. And then
Oh.
I can throw them in Discord
Okay,
chat
yeah, got you. Wasn't thinking.
instead of making me motion sick.
No, that's why I covered the camera so I wouldn't make you.
It doesn't help.
It still shifted a lot. For your
Yeah.
players. But, alright.
Once you had it turned, it moved.
Passed for heightened senses. So,
Okay.
yeah. Set up, drop Silence of Death, and then in position. Got eyes, not good.
Now, mind you, there are 4 other people, maybe, up here in trees. Mind you, full foliage, they're hidden.
Do I see them while scanning the area through the scope?
No, they're wearing black. It's night. I mean,
okay, so no rolls whatsoever for that. No awareness or anything of the sort.
No, but
so he doesn't know there's people there.
He from what from the map, he has blue marked where Gwen has put friends.
Gotcha. They are not that line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah.
So okay.
So they are on our side.
Yes.
Where it's fine.
Okay. I am gonna pop Sense the Unseen as well, just in case.
That's fine. Right now, if you're looking right where that meeting place is, you're gonna see. Okay, you're gonna see 2 tiki torches, and you're gonna see a woman dressed in a black suit, white shirt, and black tie, leaning against a tree, waiting, just playing on her phone, waiting for female.
Okay.
Female in a suit, on a phone. Looks like she's waiting, possibly contact.
Well, I will slowly approach the tikis and then wait at the tiki.
Okay, so when you're doing that, is when Edward arrives at the tiki torches, the woman is going to stop from what she was doing on her phone. She's going to smile and say, "Hello, Mr. Beale. We've been expecting you."
I'm sure you have.
She'll nod, and then she'll say, "1 moment, please." And she'll do something on her phone. And then from her left, there's going to be a man walking up. He's, again, same black suit, white. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can only do so much. Hold your horses.
I'm sitting in Starbucks jamming out.
So, this man comes forward. It's not the same man that James knows, but he has a similar beard, a similar build, same haircut, and seems to be a little more pastier than the other guy. However, it's the same kind of a gentleman. And he smiles and goes, "Do you have what we need, Mr. Beale?"
That depends. With whom am I speaking?
Mr. Edward.
Unfortunately, Mr. Edward, I am to wait for Mr. John.
Yes, I know. I'm not here to take your things. I'm here to ask her, do you have what we need? And I need to see it before I can get my supervisor here.
Of course.
Is he carrying him right now?
Huh?
Never mind.
Okay.
I will hold up the briefcase and set it in my hand. I will flip open the latches, spin it round so he can see it. Spin it back, seal it back.
He's watching you as he does that. She's taking pictures with her phone showing the briefcase and everything and sending them. He's like, "Okay, thank you very much." And he will turn and walk and leave.
James hears Victoria humming note for note, "Hey, look, Ma, I made it" by Panic at the Disco. Note, fucking note.
All right, Smalls, you have to turn it down there a little bit. Mute your mic. Just listen. I don't want you giving away my position.
Got it.
It's 5 minutes later that the man that James so belovedly knows comes into view and walks right next to the woman. "So good to see you, Mr. Bill. I'm so glad you're here."
Mr. Johnson, a pleasure to meet you at last.
Indeed.
So if I put a bullet in him right here and now, how sideways would this go, Miss Madam Storyteller?
Very fucking
You
sideways.
don't know.
Never mind.
Let's just put it to you this way. I do have a contingency plan of throwing you into Dungeons and Dragons as vampires. I don't think it will end up very well.
It was discussed yesterday. I may have held classes.
This might not work to your advantage, sir.
Fuck.
It was decided that Zed would be a sorcerer because it's in his blood.
That's fair.
She turned into a bard, and we're still...
And then James was torn. It was torn between straight up fighter or barbarian. Closer
For
to
who?
barbarian. You.
Ew.
Because you like to rage. And you
No,
don't think when you rage.
I would be a ranger because I
No.
shoot. And
No,
I ask
you
questions
rage.
later.
You rage.
Exactly, you ask questions later and rage. You would like to rage.
This would not end well for you at all, James. Sorry.
Okay, disregard.
Okay.
So he'll
Thought
smile.
crossed my mind.
Yes, I know the thought crossed your mind. Hence my contingency plan for throwing you into Dungeons D&D.
James, hold together.
And so it'll go great. May I see it, please?
Certainly.
Thank you.
And I will go through the same procedure. I will lift up the briefcase, put it in the other hand, clasp, open, spin it round.
Perfect. May I have it, please? And he will
Snap.
extend his hand out.
All right. Snap it closed, latches down, and I will just hold it by the handle, set it down, and let go.
And he'll.
I trust our business here is complete.
It is. We greatly appreciate this. Hopefully you have a lovely evening.
Same for you.
Do pass our regards to Mr. James, as we know that he's already here, and he will give a quick wave like that.
I'm... Well then.
Also, do give your share of our compliments on the wonderful coverage. I don't know if she realizes we've been preparing since last night, and they were interesting to see, climbing up and scampering up.
Well, one can't be too careful. You understand how it is.
Indeed, and we completely understand your the way that you handled things, and I appreciate this greatly. This could have gone sideways in 4 different ways, but I'm happy that you took the direct approach.
Well, in the current climate, some amount of trust has to be.
Indeed.
We can't have.
You
It
hear
would
James
not be
laugh
good
about
business
it.
for the rest of our. For more animosity between groups.
Oh, absolutely. And we're always here to help. We're surprised that you went to our other brethren for help in your last situation, which we had already monitored.
Well, your other brethren hadn't taken shots.
Oh, but true, but you guys decided to steal these books while our brethren were trying to adhere to them, and if I remember, Mr. DiSerono and you took out 4 of our own.
Was it only 4?
Indeed it was 4, because I do know the body count. I had to write to their families.
Well, I am sorry to put you to the inconvenience.
It was a great inconvenience. However, hopefully you and Mr. DiSerono now have learned that we do mean business quite directly.
Yes, something to that effect. Was there anything else that you wanted to discuss here, or shall we part company?
Oh, we will be parting company, but do give our regards to your sire. We have seen a bit more growth in Chinatown, and it's nice to see that better hands are taking care of the chantry.
I'll pass it along.
Do so. I do like to see my bloodline continue. It's just in a more unnatural sort of way. In theory, you and I are slightly related by blood, so it's kind of awkward.
I agree. Let's not discuss it further, shall we?
Of course not, but I would never really
At some point during that conversation, I end up going on Amazon and ordering 2 more sets of Bluetooth headphones.
Not surprised! He'll say, of course, I shouldn't gallivant too long with your time. I appreciate this. And do note it that we didn't mean your assistant any harm, just we had to make sure that the message was properly sent.
I understand.
Great.
But, forgive me. In the future, it's not necessary to go to quite that extreme.
Well,
A simple letter would suffice.
we had sent you a letter. I believe Hestia was quite urgent on her letter, but being we hadn't heard any response and being that there were certain things being handled in other webs of your life, I seem that we had to try and take a little bit more drastic tensions just to get we had to take drastic actions to get your attentions so that you could realize how crucial this was.
Fair enough. Well, again, I am sorry to have put you through so much inconvenience. If you'll excuse me, though,
Of course.
I'm sure both of us have other things to be about.
He looks at his watch. He goes, yes, of course, naturally. Thank you again. And he'll give another very public wave to James. Because he knows that James is here. He just can't see him at the moment.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I want to take his middle finger off.
Please don't.
You really?
No, James, don't.
No,
James.
I don't.
Don't.
The thought, the thought. Though.
I'm gonna assume I heard like some sort of puff or something.
Just
James,
you know,
don't
huff
do it.
of,
You dumb.
I wanna
Don't
take
be
off his
dumb.
finger. I want to take off his finger.
Do it. Please.
He'll give another wave. And
You'll get it. We're killed.
just say it's good to see that he has learned restraint today. Thank you very much. And with that, he's going to turn and walk through the trees onto the street. You're going to actually see him leave into a car and get driven off. And she's just say, "Thank you so much for your time, Mr. Biel." What?
Do I see the car that he's getting into? Are there plates?
It's on the other side of the park. So if you look at the
so
map,
I do not.
it's on
there's too many
Kenwood
trees for
Avenue.
that.
Right.
Okay. So very far. Which part of Kenwood? Like out the open, or closer to where the sidewalks?
Well,
go?
if you see where
Yeah.
South Kenwood Avenue is, the car's
Yeah.
gonna drive down there because you're over by Kimball. Or Kim Park.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
the car is just gonna drive down. He's gonna
North or
get into
south?
it. He's driving down, so he's going from north to south. So he's
I
driving
should
south.
So hitting 55th.
Yes.
I should feasibly be able to see the license plate from my position
He has heightened
as
sense
they're
of
driving
vision.
down because my vision's up. Plus, I'm
Standard.
looking through my scope.
It's just a standard license plate.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
making
but
note of
the
the
numbers
plate,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm making note of it. So
I was gonna ask if they go towards the Starbucks on 50th,
No, they're going down to 55th, and then they're turning towards the
going
lake.
around that.
And then she'll just smile and say, "Thank you so much for your business. I really appreciate your time. Have a great evening." The woman to Edward.
That's
and-
the license plate, by
and
the
then-
way. I'm just making it up.
And then she'll turn, but she's not going to walk back. She's going to turn and walk backwards, watching you, not turning her back to you. And once she gets to the street, that's when she'll turn around and across the street and then go into the neighborhood. And with that, tiki lights go out. You're in darkness. Well, you're in like a normal darkness with the full moon going on.
Yeah.
Am I good to send?
Makes a
James?
comment. It's almost like they were more scared of us than we were of them.
I don't know. I was pretty fucking scared of that.
So,
I
Judy,
Yes.
send Ed a text going meet back at this one done? Question mark.
how's my stone doing? Is it still?
It is.
So I'm going to keep a track of that because, well, that's the whole reason that I put that there, to try to see to try to figure out. Ultimately, I want to figure out where all of this is being. So.
More books to steal.
It's easy when he goes when they go to 55th or so when they hit 55th, it's a two-way highlight way, so they're gonna go east all the way up to, and I'm looking at the map right now, they're gonna go down to South Carnal Road or Carnal Avenue, which is about 6 blocks, and they went over the railroad track. They went south, another block down. They turned to go back west, and they headed to the University of Chicago.
They headed to where?
University of Chicago, which is actually south of the park where you're at. It's about, give me a minute. You're 1, 2,
okay,
3
blocks.
blocks.
Found it on Woodlawn.
Yes.
I don't know how far it is. I just know what directions.
Right. So they go east, south, west, then south again. And they go to University of Chicago. Give me a moment.
It's on the intersection of Woodlawn and East 57th if you're looking at the Google map. I can mark it.
Yes. And that is where they stop, is at the University of Chicago.
It's under Board 3's outline. I didn't make another one. I'm going to work on fixing.
The University of Chicago? No, it's off to the side.
I know, but it's on that layer. I need to.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm adding it to another layer. Okay. It's now at the bottom of the list under buildings of humane importance. You could click on it. It should move you right to it.
Do we have that pinned by chance?
Yes. I'll also throw it in chat again.
Are you going to follow
There you
this
go.
bloodstone?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
But I am going to keep an eye on it. That's 3 minutes. We love you, Jim.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Map has been updated.
Yes. So, hey, James.
Oh, we caught up? Or are you
are you at the
talking into
Starbucks?
microphone?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the Starbucks once everything's
So
gone.
once I see Edward, KJ back, you can come in.
Alright. Put away
Click.
the rifle. Silence of death again. And gingerly slide down all the poles that I can to,
Mm-hmm.
What I heard, that went well, Ed.
Huh?
I said Ed. From what I heard, that went well.
It went quite well.
I had to stop him from shooting him. You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Now, do you want to go shoot?
What?
You broke up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to go shoot? I think I'm fairly certain I know where he is.
I probably have not made it back yet.
I mean, we can wait for him to get back to make...
Yes.
Oh,
Ed and I don't really talk.
Oh, you two
I should probably
have a bonding moment for the next 10 minutes, though, while James puts away his shit and scampers back.
Okay, fine then. Bonding moment.
Yay!
We bond over pumpkin spice lattes.
Oh God,
God,
I'd
no.
kill you.
Oh God, no.
No,
I don't pumpkin spice.
No.
I don't latte or pumpkin spice. So
If anything, I'd do green tea latte. But I'm not blush of lifing, so I just have water that I have condensating all over, and I'm crocheting. You have to stop me from singing.
The long and the short of it is that went surprisingly well. I'm honestly amazed that they did not have some sort of double cross.
Out of the woods yet, are we?
True. Now, let's discuss my double cross. One of the things that we put into the briefcase, in addition to the book, was let's call it a tracking. I know more or less where they are now.
Really?
Really. Now, this of course assumes that they didn't find it and throw it out somewhere. I'm sure they have. But
Possibility.
would still be interesting to take a look at nonetheless. I don't know that we should do it tonight.
If we do it tonight, there is less of a chance that it's just going to be left.
Less of a
It's safe
chance
to
that it's just
assume-
going to be
Left somewhere. The bloodstone will be found just gone. If we wait, because I'm assuming it's just thrown in because of the bullshit that James discovered last night. If we go tonight, then they maybe haven't found it yet. If we go tomorrow,
they almost definitely have.
yeah.
Which is why I am hoping that James will be able to get in touch with his friends to see if they want in on this.
From what I understand, those two groups don't really match.
Well, James has a couple of friends that he say hello. Some in the Harrier community and some in the Harry Potter community.
Pull out my phone and I text Rachel. Hey, you want to help with some tech? Because I have Rachel's number too.
Text comes back
I'm
with,
pretty sure she likes you better than she likes Meg.
help you with what?
Look, I'm trying to be subtle here without being subtle.
You said
Capital
text. She doesn't understand.
T-E-K. Capital
Oh,
T-E-K.
I'm mishearing. Did you say tect or text?
Tech. TECHS.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I changed the text back to you.
The VCR is stuck flashing 0.
Oh, no, that's the text I sent. The lamp's on fire. Help.
You get our text back. Do you want to blow up a snowman?
So, can you tell me where they are? Or is this more of a gut feeling?
At the moment, it's more of a gut feeling. They are that.
And just point straight south. Huh. Can you meet at the Starbucks on East 55th and Woodlawn? I still have the map pulled up.
I know.
It's literally
I'm actually.
straight.
I had to pull out for a second. That's what he said.
It is a straight south shot down Woodlawn.
She'll text back. Currently driving. We'll be able to be there.
Don't text and drive.
You know I can talk to the phone and it will take down my words as I'm driving, right? You've heard of this technology, correct?
I'm assuming that text has like 16 typos and
Yes.
misspelled words.
Yes. Absolutely.
That's why you're texting like shit. Got it. Focus on driving, Sen.
You're gonna get a fudge you.
Send back
It's about
full
this
heart.
time that James walks through the door.
ETA, 10 minutes.
KK. Focus on driving. We'll have some.
So that went well. I am sorry you didn't get to shoot any.
I'm
Would
glad
you
you
like
didn't
to
shoot anyone.
someone?
Hmm?
Well, as I explained to Victoria, I put a tracking in the briefcase.
Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I do?
Just 'cause
Besides
you can do something doesn't mean you should. I'm the prime example of that. I touch everything.
Look, that's why I have help. We got this.
Besides which, it's a rock.
Yes.
It's a rock.
And they're Harry Potter. And Harry Potter knows how to use rocks to see the future. They could look inside you.
Probably already have.
Assuming they were looking for it, yeah. Regardless, do you want to go say hello?
Do you want to shoot?
No. We don't have the advantage. At
Okay.
least out in the park, both parties were prepared. We go in there solo, like this?
We're not going in solo. First,
No.
we're not going in solo.
No.
James, look at me. We're not going in solo. We have help on the way. ETA 10.
They put me in a box.
Right?
I'm not going to relive that.
I'm not asking you to.
Earlier, I had a chance.
I'm not asking you to
Get one shot
relive
off, take one out, 1 for 1.
That's why the help's in the same vein.
Who did you call?
You're not the only one.
You broke up what?
You're not the only one with a number. You can go back to the apartment. I wouldn't blame you. I don't know what's going on between you two, but she can help, and if we don't do this tonight, we might not have another chance to at least see.
Why do we need the books back? We have copies of them. Why stir the pot? This is not how you live a long on life.
This, coming from you, this is weird. First,
I've had a lot of time to reflect over the last 18 hours.
I'm aware I pulled you out of a hole.
Exactly. I don't want to go back into it.
I know.
We are not looking to get those.
We're just
books.
gonna do...
We're looking for other things.
We're gonna do a drive-by. Scope out. Briefly, right?
Yes.
We go under the guise that we accidentally left a stone that we need in the thing. If they ask why we're there, if we get caught. Yeah,
We're not gonna get...
Because they're gonna find it. They're going to.
They're going to. That's why we just need to find out where they are.
We retrieve it. Oh, no.
Hands on shoulders. Hands on shoulders. Chill. You're rambling. We're gonna drive by, see where they are.
We'll walk up to the counter. Get a fucking frappuccino.
Can you give me one too, James? As the doors open, there's Rachel, and she had 2 other people with her.
Make it a double.
She heads over to where Edward and Victoria are, and she has with
I give
her...
her a hug.
Oh, she gets her a hug back. How are you doing? This is my friend Squiggles. And this is my friend Boxer. Squiggles is a short, small, petite girl, probably the same size as Nerdy. And she's dressing slightly neo-techish, where she's got like green hair and she's got earbuds not only around her neck, but you can see
Crazy hair color team, and I go to high five her.
She'll
I'm nerdy.
absolutely.
I'm nerdy, and this is the first time that those two have heard me use internet name instead of my real name.
Nerdy? That sounds familiar.
Nerdy Encounters.
Oh my god, I know you! Hi, how are you? We were wondering where you were at. Holy fuck!
I'm not here, technically.
Who are you?
Exactly.
Oh my god, it is so cool to meet you. When we can do a selfie later, can we? I mean, not now.
We can't do a selfie. No selfie.
Okay. Can I at least do a selfie here and say I saw a friend?
We'll see.
No,
We'll
I'm
see.
not gonna say her name though.
We'll see.
It's just super cool to meet you because I learned how to crochet from you. Thank you. I can't really do it really well, but
No, I bet it's great. I bet it's great.
No, it's not. I mean, do you know how hard it is to crochet code? And she pulls out. She's got a backpack, and she pulls out this long square, and looks like she has literally crocheted pi to the 15th letter in.
That's. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to talk.
Yeah, totally, absolutely, yeah.
We'll talk later. Okay, back to what.
So she's content.
And I pick up my crocheting again because focus.
Right. She's dressed like a raver, but it's more of like that tech kind of raver. The other guy is dressed as a regular college dude. He's a bit bulky, and he's just like, "What's up? It's going."
Evening, everybody. A pleasure to meet. My name is Edward. You've met
Nerdy.
And this is another of our associates. I don't know if he can introduce himself.
Rachel just nods and lets James do his thing.
Yo. As I pass her fucking frappuccino.
Thanks. And she'll take it. She'll take a very long, deep drink out of that.
Of course, it's a double.
She needs it.
I know her what she does for a living.
So.
And I'm kind of discreetly looking between the two. While crocheting.
Earlier this evening, I returned some books. And, well...
You returned the books to Durmstrang.
To who?
To Durmstrang instead of Hogwarts. I'm looking at Rachel.
Rachel nods. Okay. So, what do you need us for? What can we do to help?
We're gonna...
Are we getting the books back, or...?
No, we Xerox.
We're gonna go raid Durmstrang is what they're...
Yeah, I don't... Right, I want to drive by look as discreetly as we possibly can, but I can't do that without leaving him in the dust. And he's the one with the gut feeling.
Okay. And so Squiggles goes, ooh, how drive-by are we drive-buying? Because all of a sudden from
Not
her...
gangland drive-by.
Oh, no. That's
just
too cliche.
Scoping out.
Cool. Where?
Scoping out. That's what...
That way.
Just... the direction we have is... And until that direction changes, south.
So Squiggles is going to pull out her, what looks like an iPad, and she's going to pull up a map. Okay, direct me.
We have to move. That's the problem.
Yes. I know the direction from here to there. I don't know how far.
Rachel goes, okay.
Anyone want to go for a walk?
How far a walk are we going?
How close does that feeling feel?
I don't know. All I get is direction.
That feeling is 1, 2, 3. It's 4 blocks south of you, so kind of strong. I mean, not completely like red hot, but like you still can feel it.
Somewhat close?
Fair enough.
And I'm just looking at Ed. Somewhat
surprisingly close.
And probably not a super far walk.
Rachel's gonna go, well, you know what? This is a good thing I brought the SUV.
And we could drive it.
Okay, do you mind if Squid take shotgun? Because she will show things up. Is that cool?
Oh, no, that's cool.
Alright. Let's go to
I normally fight Yo-Yo for shotgun.
Yo-Yo?
He never said anything.
She just looks at James. Yo-Yo?
He just came over.
Fucking frappuccino.
Wow, so hostile. Damn. She'll drink her thing and just turn around and head out the doors.
Okay, so she's now out of the building.
No, she starts to walk.
Okay. Yeah,
the one guy that she's with, he just turns around and goes, and Squigs is just like, okay, and so she starts working with the map.
Can you give us 1 minute?
Yeah.
So that I could talk. Yeah, okay.
No. I just want to make
sure.
As
she's out the door.
Yeah.
As soon as she's out the door. What the fuck? Thought you two were good. What's going on?
I know she had done something. She didn't admit to it.
You don't admit to a lot of shit.
No, not that.
That is rather our raison d'etre. Are you going to be able to work together?
Do you want to go back to the apartment?
I'll
do what you got to do. Force yourself into an awkward situation. Just it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if I don't go, then
I didn't.
Something's going to go terribly wrong. If I go, then something's going to go terribly wrong. It doesn't matter one way or the other.
For your mental health, would you be better not? We
Backseat
can.
with my foot on the hump. Grab my bags, walk out.
I go walk out and I make sure I'm sitting in at least the same row as James, so that awkward, I guess. And Ed should probably be.
Are still up.
What?
Miss Madam Storyteller. Heightened senses and since the unseen are still up.
So your heightened senses are going to see a group of people leaving or heading towards you. They're all dressed in black. However, you will notice that one or two of them are the deputies, and they're just going to be looking for a pickup because they've finally come down from their trees and everything, and, you know, everything's cool. So, and one of them kind of gives you a nod, you know, as in, like, hey, what's up? You know.
Knowing nod back.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know, a little peace sign under, you know, waist level.
Yeah, they'll probably do, like, a flashy flash.
Yeah,
right back.
Drive by.
Yeah.
You okay over there with the gang sign?
Oh, this is an upside down V.
And they'll kind of like turn the corner from where you guys are at, and you'll see a just a black if you pull over, they'll climb in and they'll head up north because they weren't any longer needed.
Yeah.
And so
a bunch of kids.
And Rachel's just, you know, in a nondescript SUV, you know, and Squiggles is just kind of bopping around in the front seat, kind of really excited. And Bud is just like sitting in the back, chilling, kind of like flipping through some books right now. He's reading Greek, and he's trying to hum out some words. Yes.
Real briefly, just so you got my text, yes, about James's stop on his way
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Got it.
Okay,
yeah, I know.
Sure.
Mental note. Yeah, you're all on the same level now.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna wait until you guys jump in.
Yep.
And
so yes.
What
is it? A 3-row SUV or a 2?
It's gonna be 2, 2, 2, and Rachel's gonna ask that Edward sit next to Bud so that he's right behind Squiggles, so that
I hop in the third row.
He can tell
I
her
hop in the
directions.
third row, and I dig in my backpack and I take some rainbow yarn and I throw it up 2 rows to the front.
You're like, holy fuck! Where did you get this at?
Magic?
No, that's what
I don't
do.
No, I don't know. Magic's my answer to everything. You know
Not
this.
for everything.
No.
But however, if
Have a present. Accept
Okay.
it.
Okay. The only thing
Okay.
is I can't digitize it.
Not everything has. If not everything can be magic, not everything needs to be digital.
And you'll literally turn and she'll turn and go, but I'm Neo.
Analog?
Analog's for wimps. Go
look,
Verge.
Just pop culture. It's fine.
She'll turn around and go, okay, I'm ready. What can I... She'll look to Edward and go, what can I call you? I mean, you don't have to give me your real name, but give me something so I can go instead of like, hey, older dude.
I mean, he did introduce himself.
I know, but I don't like to use like real names. Unless that's a real name.
Edward was my real name.
Okay. All right. I'm just making sure. It's kind of like that whole spider thing, you know. I kind of don't use my real name, so if we're not all really using our real names. Okay.
What do you think nerdy is just easier than real name.
But nerdy's awesome.
We could go with Bo.
What?
Bo.
Your Bo?
Bo.
Oh, Bo.
He's
Oh,
Bo.
Bo. Got you. Okay.
I'm just sitting in the backseat. Bo.
It's 2 letters. It's perfectly fine. It's just
Got
like
you.
his real name.
Yeah, it's kind of like Bud. It's really easy.
Yeah,
Okay,
Bo.
Bo. Where am I going? Because all of a sudden, Rachel has kicked the thing into gear and is going now south on 55 or on 55th.
Okay. I will. Basically, I'm going to slowly triangulate this. I'm intentionally going to have us drive past it the first.
Okay. Give me 1 moment.
While me and James are sitting in the back seat, pull out a notebook and 2 pens and kind of set it in the middle. And right, sure you're good, and hand it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I don't want to do this, but we're going to have to. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, people. I have to do this.
What are you doing?
I have to do I have to snip it. So this is going to screw up stream just a little bit, and I apologize. I have to pull it up.
Popping more gang signs after I write that down.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. I mean, you can say it out loud.
No.
I mean, out loud isn't saying you're writing it down.
Yeah.
So that I don't have to keep minimizing.
Oh, that's
people.
fair. That's fair. Yeah, just writes down not hungry, and then okay.
Well, that's good.
Okay, I'm popping something into. Again, this is why I'm so. That's where you're going.
Oh my! I don't like this plan.
Oh, that changes things.
I feel like they know what.
So it moved.
No, that's where he will feel it pulling him to. It hasn't moved since it stopped.
Okay, so that's not where I thought it was. So I need to change.
Oh, dear.
Hey, Junie,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do one other thing that's TB related. I'm gonna pop the first point in
Okay.
the other celerity,
Okay.
just to keep track of things.
First time. Are you doing time like you know where the time?
Yeah,
what time it is?
attunement. I'm doing the attunement.
And
The one that tells
So
if
it's-
things are being done around me.
Nothing's being done around you right now.
Okay. I'm just keeping it up for the remainder of this scene.
Okay.
Because we're going past mages.
Right.
I need to know their capability.
Gotcha. Okay.
map has been updated with a note.
So as she's driving south, as you can see from on Wood, she's going on Woodland Avenue. That's also known, and that's where she's going towards. Because you said south, you haven't directed Rachel any other way. And Squiggles is working her iPad right now. And right now you're getting closer to. You see where Ray Elementary School is? That's where they're at. That's where you're at right now.
Okay. Yeah, I will continue going as directing us south, like probably definitely past 57th, that's probably 58, probably down to like 59th,
Mm-hmm.
and then have us turn. Like, basically, I want to make a circle around where it ought to be.
Mm-hmm.
So, go down to 58th, go over to, what is that, South Ellis?
Yes.
Back up to 57th. And probably stop somewhere in the parking lots there.
57th?
I am guessing that there is a parking lot over by the library.
Yeah, I was about to say the library should have.
Give me a moment. 57th. 57th and what? University Avenue?
Potentially.
There's no.
If anything, that church should have a lot that's right there on the
University
corner.
Church does, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Rachel will
So
turn
that
into
could be
there.
the parking.
Okay.
So yeah, we've made that.
So we're in the parking lot, and I look across the street and go, huh, I wonder if that's a coffee shop we can go into. Hollowed ground. Ha 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 ha.
He would just look at you and go.
Jesus.
Bud would turn around and go, well.
So like, just let me make that joke.
No.
Please.
He'd chuckle and go, do have people called the hollow ones.
Bad.
He nods. He's like, no, this is fine. This is okay.
It was terribly good. Bad joke because.
No, he understands. He's like, this is fine. This is fine.
I may accidentally like flail my arm and set it in front of James. Just like, ah.
Okay, I'm gonna give you another screenshot of what you're looking at. This is
Madam Storyteller. Question.
Yeah.
The drive-by earlier, was that phlegmatic by chance?
What? Oh yeah.
The flavor.
Yeah, probably. I
Okay.
here.
I want to make sure I'm truly in my element.
Okay, give me a second. If you really want to do this.
I mean, I can pop Bloodhound and make it so.
9. Give me. Hold on. Let's do this again. Give me a number between 1 and 9.
7.
Okay, I can't make this shit up. That's what I rolled.
Janie. Okay.
Yeah. It's a 7.
That's a 7.
Yeah,
I can't
I'm on
make
fire
this
today. Don't mind me.
I can't make this shit
So
up.
yeah, it's phlegmatic then. I'm in my element.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. So as you can see where the university church is, where I took the screenshot.
Yeah.
Where are we going from there? Rachel will go.
So where you put it is not something I actually marked. So I'm gonna easily. So I just kind of put it on Stuart Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Working on it.
So Rachel and Squiggles will get out. Squigs is gonna start going like this with her iPad. She goes, so far everything's clear.
All right. Do I still have a bead on the rock?
Yes.
Okay.
And you can see where the Department of Psychology is on the map.
Fixed on the map, on our map.
Okay.
Hologrounds is a coffee shop, by the way.
It's a cafe on the corner.
Yes,
the parking
it's
lot
a coffee
we're in.
shop and cafe at in the university.
That's why I made the joke because hello to ground.
It's true.
Had to staring me in the face. I shoved my notebook somewhat roughly back into my bag.
So, from here,
I'm sitting next.
make our way to, it looks like Beecher Hall there. Yes? No? Maybe?
Which one?
No, it's actually Green Hall.
Yeah.
No?
That's where the Department of Psychology is located at in University of Chicago. Green Hall.
I have it
Fair
set
enough.
on our map. It's got a blue mark.
All right. So yeah, I will continue to lead us around and basically see where the stone is leading us. If the stone is still leading us to into the hall itself, as opposed to like it's just been thrown on the ground somewhere or something, like, is what I'm trying to figure out. At the moment.
It's in it is in a it's in the building. Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to push any that. And I'm looking at it.
You don't want to
mark, but we know where they're.
Presumably, yes. This is more or less
Or at least
as close as I wanted to get. We know where they are.
We just wanted some extra help making sure we wouldn't kill doing this.
Rachel smiles and goes, "Which ones were we? You're dealing with the MIB, correct?"
Yes.
Squigs is like, oh. Bud just goes, "Give us a minute," and Bud will kind of like offer his arm to Squiggles, and Squigs will jump onto his arm and then onto his shoulder. She's small.
Are they gonna like trench coat this? Because that means she's 5 foot tall.
Yeah, she's your same height.
Yeah.
And what he'll do is he'll put his arm around her, and they start to go jogging down just jogging down the road, as she's holding her iPad. And Rachel's like, "Don't worry, they do this all the time. They're like
Great.
they're a tag team."
like tag team or tag team?
Oh, they're totally best friends, but that's about it. She's into girls. He's completely
friend zoned.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
And she'll just be like, and she'll start looking at her watch. They're getting closer. It was in the Chicago proper, correct? And she looked at Edward.
Which was in Chicago proper?
I mean the university proper. Is that where you're getting your hit from?
I'm getting it from that.
Green Hall? Really?
She'll pull out her phone and text, because right now they're about right where this sign hall for economics is, because Bud can jog.
Well, look at Rachel. Can I see too?
Yeah, sure. And so she'll kind of like hit her thing and then go like this.
Okay.
So that you could start seeing the map.
Okay. I'm kind of holding it where James, if he looked, would also see.
Here's a question, James. You got heightened senses, right?
For vision.
I could switch it from vision to smell.
You do remember you're in a college university.
That's a terrible idea.
And
Please don't.
There's a whole bunch of humans around you.
Yeah, I'm expecting that, but I'm smelling specifically for that scent that I made a memory of the other night.
Oh, of him?
Yeah.
You can't smell him from this far away.
Okay. I just wanted to check.
Okay, you're still kind of holding my watch out, so James.
You're technically about 2 blocks from where you might think he is.
Understood.
And there's a whole lot of humans.
Yeah, I'm going to keep that active just in case. I took the edge off before I showed up.
So...
Cold and calculated James time.
Soon,
yeah, I look at the watch, but my eyes are kind of glazed over.
So soon as you see the watch will start going, it'll beep red. So that all 3 of you can see that this little map is beeping red now. And she goes, Squiggs has found something. What'd you put in there? Some kind of tracking device?
In a manner of speaking.
Something like that. It's just a small rock.
And she'll go, this is where they are. This is where that, whatever you put is here. And they're right across from what looks like a department of... Ooh. Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, this isn't good.
Zooming in on the map.
That's where the chess team meets.
That's a department of psychology.
It's worse than chess team.
These guys are masters. Okay, I'm master of life.
They're
the master of minds.
Yeah. We're not going to go any further pushing this.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
No.
It's already gone.
They've and as you see their butt, you see the
Rachel, I stop her mid-sentence. Rachel.
What?
She turns around and James is sitting next to me.
James has gotten up and just walked away.
And then I hop out over the back of the seat, go out the back. James, fuck.
Oh, I thought we were still. I thought we were out on.
No, we were in the car.
Yeah.
No, we were in the
never
car.
mind. I'm still in the car then.
Okay.
Sorry, I misunderstood where we were. I thought we got out of the car and we're on.
No, we stayed in the car.
Hold on, I gotta gently move my cat because I can't see things.
The other 2 got out of the car, and they are currently tandem jogging.
Pretty much.
Tag team.
And so I go, they're crossing the street. They can't see anyone, but your pinpoint's pretty strong. There must have been a really big beacon there, Ed.
No, just a very basic.
Any way you can stop it, you know?
She pulls out her phone to text them. And she's texting and she's waiting and she's waiting and she's waiting. And then she goes, fuck. And she turns and shows her phone. It's a picture. They have gone, they went into the psychology department. And on there was a table, and you see the picture of it. There's the bloodstone and a note.
Mm-hmm.
Dear Mr. Beale, thank you for trying to find out where we are. We thought we'd leave you here. You can ask your other friends later about this. Much regards. And Rachel just pulls back going, pull out now. Get out now.
Unfortunate.
Nope.
Faster than a prom night, baby.
Nope. Rachel's gonna go, that's not unfortunate. They left us here for a reason. That's planted.
Yes, I'm aware.
Which means there are chantries around here.
I don't want to dig any further into that tonight.
Nor do I.
She then turns and gets the SUV into gear and then actually drives down South University where Squigs and Bud are waiting for you guys. And she's gonna stop right past the museum shop because you really can't turn on that. That's a huge walkway. She's gonna stop and pick Squigs and Bud up there. Bud's just chilled out, relaxed. You know, he's really mellow. Squigs is like, oh my god, that's some grade A fucking crazy shit. They've got cameras everywhere. I mean, they're so camered out. Cameras might get weirded out just because of it. They're wired. And then she'll go, watch. So she'll swipe a couple things, and then you'll see the grid of the building itself, and you'll see all of these green wires, red wires, blue wires, and she'll say blue wires, output, what they're pulling out from the university, and you see there are a lot more blue than green, which is the input wires. On top of that, this red stuff, that isn't even natural. That's us stuff. And she went, I literally put a pin in it because I took a piece of my hair and put a little pin in, because if they try to touch the pin, they get zapped, and then I know the whole, like, kind of breakdown of what's going on. It could be a virtual kind of pathway.
It'll throw you into the Matrix.
I am the Matrix. I live in the Matrix. The Matrix is me.
Are you sure you're not a shadow runner?
I've played that, and you know what's so cool? However, virtual is what I do. She goes, I'm a VA, and I live in the virtual thing of the web. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, that works.
That's why I jumped on Twitch. I jumped from place to place. Nobody knows it, but yet I can message things all at the same time. It's super cool. Anyhow,
can you fix their lag issues or something? Seriously,
I could.
Or is it that just too fucked at this?
Oh my god, their code was written by grade schoolers. I mean, this guy, and she'll point to James. She go, this guy could probably write a better script and a better API with his eyes closed, more so than the whole team of chatterfucks that they got over there.
If lag, then ban all.
That's a terrible idea, but good.
She laughs. She's like, oh my god, he should totally be on the coding team. Anyhow, back to basics.
I could do coding.
Of course you could. But they're wigged out, man. This is like, it's not their place, but it's a hub. I think this is where they recruit from.
I wouldn't be.
Which is kind of trippy in its own self, because both Bud and I are in college. Bud just started, but I've been doing this for a while. Not while, but let's just say I tripped, fell, and crackers happened, and oh, look at the computer opened up and I fell into it. It was good times.
Okay. I think that might be it for tonight.
Oh, Rachel's like, yeah, no problem. I was taking them on for a training lesson, but this is better training than ever. No worries.
Didn't know who else asked, really, for this kind of thing.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's like this is fine. I'm not upset at all. I mean, Monique would have had a little bit more of an issue, but since we were in the area anyhow, and they are starting to learn about the others, it's best to try and get them acquainted.
No better teacher than the real thing.
Aw, thank you. So,
okay. Anyway, you can drop us back at the Starbucks, and we can get our ride.
Oh, sure, that's not a problem.
I don't want to drag them into that.
No.
Yeah.
And Bud actually turned around, but had earbuds in, so he doesn't listen to this. And Squigs is like, other things, and Rachel will be like, no.
Not tonight.
Just
not.
Squigs is like,
the rabbit hole is deep and vast, and it's like looking into the abyss.
You've been to. She'll jump up and go, you've been to the Umbra?
It's a manner of speaking.
Oh, the Umbra's pretty cool, but not exactly edgy and techie as I like it. While this is going on, Rachel is turning around doing a UE and starting to drive up.
I'm watching behind us to make sure we weren't followed.
Not yet. So while that's going on, Squigs is kind of like checking out the map and everything, and then she'll start playing with she'll pick up the ball of yarn, and then she's going to leave it like kind of like slightly suspended in air, and then...
Cake, I'm not a heathen.
She'll say, and then she'll put the tablet underneath.
It's cake.
Yeah. Well, yeah. No, she'll take that. She'll have the cake suspended slightly in air, and then she'll take the pad underneath it and try and put it down, and then you'll start to see the cake slowly start to melt into the iPad.
I thought you couldn't digitize it.
This one I can. You didn't fuck it up. This is amazing. Some people put like metal in it, wire shit, all that kind of crap. This is pure.
Oh no, that's
yarn.
wool.
Yeah. Some people like do it so I can't digitize it.
Oh
this
no, that's hand spun.
Oh, even better because I can actually manipulate the patterns. I
hand spun that shit.
Fantastic. And so then, soon as the yarn's completely gone, she'll turn around and flip it to another page and the thing, and you'll see where the cake is. And then you'll start to see her moving the fingers around, and as she's doing it, it's literally crocheting. It's just like, look, this is, and she'll start doing the whole thing where she's actually doing that on the thing, and it's crocheting it to the pattern she wants it to be.
So, have you ever considered like syncing it to a hand motion with a crochet hook?
No, because
that way you don't have to like mess with the screen, and you could just like digitally crochet it. And I'm like, crochet hook, actually crochet.
Yeah, but when I
do the motion.
No, because I can't do this. And what she'll do is she'll hold it with the hand and she'll spin it. And then what she'll do is she'll do like a crazy loop thing with her finger, and all of a sudden you'll see like this spiraling triple motion extending out, and the yarn is not going in a way that normal crochet can work.
Is it a way I could replicate with super?
Possibly, but you would also have to understand the different motions that she's using. So what she's literally doing is she's coding into the yarn, and it's making this really, really complex geographical shape.
Okay. Okay. I will not question your methods.
She smiles. She goes, "Oh, no worries." But you know what? What size are you?
A not happy one.
Oh, perfect. Not a problem.
She's a small head.
Not.
It's a small head.
No. Actually, no. Wrong.
She'll go, no problem. I'll send you something through a Rach in about... And she's looking at it as it's doing its motion. She'll 2 days. No worries. You'll have it. It's totally fine.
So that's like the equivalent of 3D printing, but for yarn in the Matrix. Got it. Yes. I can work with that mentally. I got that.
Perfect. Okay. While you guys are going on, I need intelligence and awareness from James and Edward. Because you are not distracted by the yarn.
No, I am. Ooh, my hair's turning that pretty gray color.
That is cute. What?
Wouldn't it be wits and awareness?
Sure. Why not? No, not wits and awareness. Yeah, wits and awareness.
Oh,
I'm
it is?
sorry. Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
there's wits.
you're right. I'm like doing
Am
4
I
things at once in my
listening
head. Huh?
You're fine. Am I listening, or is it just instincts?
Visual.
Okay, so instincts then.
Yeah.
Because I'm instinctively looking over my shoulder.
You want that extra die.
Yeah, I really do.
I know you do. Go for it. And you know what you're doing too, James. I need a wits and awareness.
Well, I got 5 flat successes.
Oh, beautiful.
I could get more if needed.
5's fine.
I have 2 die.
5's fine. 5 is okay.
Let's.
So what do I say?
Hold on. I need another roll before I go into this.
Okay, my apologies.
Anxiety puppy being anxiety puppy.
Aw. You got 0.
On 4 dice.
Burn a willpower.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's a first
You
James
can
drop
roll.
right there. You got like
Yeah,
7.
why not? Okay, that gives me.
Great. So, James, first off, you're going to feel that bond with the stone break.
Why would James feel this?
You mean
Not
Ed?
Edward. Hi. Because
Not
I'm
James,
looking
Ed.
at Edward and I'm saying James instead of saying Edward.
It's mine dyslexia.
Yeah, you know.
So Ed feels the stone break.
It feels
Okay.
It feels the bond with the stone break. Yes.
I am. Wait a moment.
Well, that's
Pick up. They pick up the stone? I didn't think they did.
they did not. They left it. All they
Okay.
did was take a picture of it. While that's going on, Edward's going to. I mean, not Edward. James is going to see. James is going to see Carlight.
Go home, Junie. You're drunk.
I haven't drank yet.
Storyteller, I'm drunk.
Drunken storyteller.
Yaller.
All 3 of you walked into a bar. Forget it. I'm going home.
How do we get from the car to the bar? I mean, that's one letter difference. But I mean, that's quite the typo right there.
That's where magic comes into play.
So I
So,
see headlights
You
pop
see
up
headlights
behind us.
pop up behind you, and
Do I
it's
recognize the vehicles from the previous?
you do not.
Excursion?
This is a 1977 Chevy Cavalier, a Cadillac. It's one of those long black cars. I'm not gonna
it's a
even
caddy.
try. Yeah, whatever. And it's black with tinted.
It's a black caddy.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm
Rach.
going to point out that we might have company behind us.
Hey, Rach.
Yeah.
Nice caddy.
You know that trick you do to appear places?
Yeah.
Can you do it to other people?
Don't ask that.
Yes or no?
Don't ask that.
It's a yes or no.
The answer's no. The answer's no. The answer's no.
The answer
She'll get
is
slingshotted.
the answer is very complex, but not with this many people. I could do it with
Answer's
maybe
no.
one
I
or
was
2.
just okay. I was thinking the 3 of us to get so that you guys can go. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing else.
Why? What have we gotten? What do we have? She's driving. All I know is I hear
Or
James
kinda-
saying that we got somebody behind us. How far back?
Yeah.
You're going to see it about 4 to 5 car lengths.
Black caddy.
But
Can't get any more original than that, really?
At least it's not an Impala.
Oh yeah, those bitches are assholes. So Ed, how many people did you happen to run into while at this meeting?
Grand total of 3.
There's probably at least 6.
Now, also, by the way, that blood bond thing's you felt it break, and now you're feeling a pull. Edward is.
Really?
they're counter blood magic in you.
Mm-hmm.
Does he open the car door and slip out?
She's driving down the street.
Exactly.
Matter.
He's on a pull. He hasn't voiced it yet. No one knows. How strong is it?
It's not like oh my god, you have to get a car now, but he feels it pulling to him where it's like he knows that it's the stone. It's not.
Do I
that
see
hard.
his face change or anything?
I don't know. Does his face change?
Do I see his...
Yes, with a... This is very strange. Okay,
Ed, what's up?
well, apparently they decided to trace the stone back to me.
Huh. So do we need to get you into a warded area? Or what?
Knock him out.
No, that's not gonna help.
He can't be used against us if he's knocked out.
That's not how that
not
works
how that
at
works.
all.
No.
Good try.
No, I think the first thing I need to do is, well, if you would kindly let me out at this light.
You sure?
Hello? Alone.
No, as a matter of fact, I am not sure at all. But
You didn't answer the question. Ask alone or no?
if they are determined to track me, and well, I have no particular means of preventing that at the moment. But I think I have, well, I have some methods in mind. I'll just need time and materials, which I'm not going to be able to find here in the van. So,
Bud actually pulls out a thing and goes, what do you need?
gold.
Okay. How much?
Not a great deal, just a necklace worth.
He's like, that can be done.
My intent was to simply go find a mall.
Yeah, okay. Give me a
Open
second.
in the middle of the night.
Hey, Squigs! Yeah? He wants gold! Okay. All of a sudden, she'll put her thing into the backpack. She'll count till about 20. Pull out her iPad. She'll go, how much gold do you want? Because she wasn't paying attention.
A necklace worth.
Okay.
Talking to two old people.
And she'll pull out 2 necklaces and hand them to Edward.
I start sliding stuff back into my bag, anticipating possibly having to get out of the van.
I'll grab one of them. I don't know that it necessarily matters. Buy me 5 minutes.
You want 5 minutes? No problem. James and Victoria, what do you guys need?
And for those 5 minutes, I'm just going to be sitting there silently chanting.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm good. I'm still, carefully putting stuff in my bag.
Okay.
Sliding it over my shoulders. And then I undo the buttons on my jacket so it kind of flips open a little bit.
You're going to see Bud pulling out from his pockets it looks like a long Buddhist prayer beading, and he's going to wrap it around his wrist.
Slip the watch off, put that in the bag also.
Mm-hmm. Now the car has 2 car lengths behind the SUV, and she's now trying to drive around to give him 5 minutes, while the car is progressively getting closer.
Long slide, standard ammunition.
Trying to think, what do I have? Because I don't think I have any range.
I offer you the gun with the incendiary ammo.
I get big shit-eating grin.
Save the shots. Each one counts.
No shit, I'm too dumb to do that.
There's only 10 bullets.
Squigs.
Yeah, and I had some help from your fire. Yeah.
I returned my attention behind the vehicle. I'm just putting a pin in that.
Be scared. Be very scared.
Yes. Oh, fuck me. So, Squigs is gonna go, I'm getting readings from the back. Are you guys okay? Because they're scanning. You know, like, they're scanning our ship's captain.
Again, hummina, 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 hummina. I'm still chanting there in the back.
I'm good.
I'm throwing the
Do I
Men
feel
in
weird?
Black on the Malk Network.
You're putting what on the Milk Network?
Men in Black. And I'm including a... God damn it. And including the nearest cross signs that I see.
You know that's short range, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's a warning for everybody around us.
You're
Okay.
going to get the car. You're going to see the car from several different angles. And you're actually going to see 2 or 3 Melks. Like, you'll see them. There's 2 dudes. And they're almost looking like the ghosty twins from Matrix. But they're all in black, pretty much. And then you're going to see them seeing car move by. And you're going to see the license plates and all that stuff before you ask. But at the same time, you're going to see that there's 4 in the car.
So they can see through the tinted glass that there's 4 in the vehicle.
They have heightened senses, yes.
Yeah, they got 4 in the vehicle.
You're going to see, while in the network, you're going to see that one's driving. One is almost kind of doing the same thing as Squigs is doing with the iPad. But then you see that the 2 in back, on their laps is not a shotgun, but it's a long stick, and you're not sure what else is part of it. It's kind of like the long bead of a pipe, but you're not sure if it's actually connected to anything else or how things might go from it. It's not a normal gun, or not even doesn't.
They got an unusual armament in the back seat. Is what I'm gonna say.
Rachel's like, how's he doing? Because, huh?
I'm waiting for him to pull himself out.
Okay.
Also have an iPad.
Squeaks is like, fuck! Alright. And then she goes, this is gonna suck. Yeah, okay, fuck it. And she's gonna start going, really typing really fast on the iPad. In the back, you and James and Victoria are gonna feel like a vibrating and almost like a soft.
That's not creepy.
Electrical charge.
Okay.
And she's gonna go, let me know when they're at least. She'll say, just let me know when they've gotten at least to the point where Rage can slam on the brakes and they will touch our back of our car.
Yeah, probably soon.
Because they're
now.
What now?
No, not now.
Now, storyteller.
They are now a car. They are a car length behind you.
You got 1 car length. Might be able to do it.
Rachel's gonna be like,
belt up, kids.
fuck.
Kind of turn sideways in the thing where you put the at least the waist bit on, and then you throw the other bit behind you.
Right.
So I can kind of spin if I need to.
And she'll look
belt up Ed in case he hasn't already belted.
Yeah. And so
he's going, 5 feet wow, 5 feet wow.
Rachel's gonna be like, fuck. All right.
Yes, I am indeed Uncle.
Running out of time, Ed.
Changes into a
Yeah.
With that,
Really, it's up
Brace for
to
impact.
when Junie tells me that the 5 minutes are done.
give me a minute. Hold on. Give me a minute. So when Rach sees you guys all belt up, she's going to slam on the brakes. The car's going to... You're going to start to hear that car squealing, and you know that sudden, oh my God, it's going to hit us. She starts to move so that the charge that you guys are feeling in the back, as things just gently, you get a gentle bump.
Yep.
The charge hits back, and you're going to see the car get pushed back about 10 feet.
Oh.
Rachel starts moving. She'll go, Ed, are you good? By this time, you're good, Ed.
Okay, I finish chanting, I put the necklace on, and the thing that I just completed does that.
Does what? Oh wait, I gotta go here. Hold on.
As long as the amulet is in skin contact with the wearer, it's harder to directly affect.
With magic.
Yes. Because a ward magic ritual is kind of useful at the moment.
Yes, it is.
Now, I did gloss over the directly part, so I was hoping that it would help me break the connection between, or that they're using to track us. But it's okay. This is still useful.
If you put the necklace on when she stopped with the charge of electricity, I'm sure that with all that will now transfer onto what they were doing.
Pretty much as soon as the ritual was done, I'm putting it on. So
okay. I would say it goes boom, boom, boom. So it's like within a mere second or two. So what Squigs is going to do is, being that Edward's now inside on the other side of the SUV, and because from what my mind is that Bub was behind Rachel, Edward was behind Squigs.
That's what I was thinking too.
Now that they've switched,
and then I would be behind Bud.
Right.
Yeah.
And now
that's what I thought.
Bud's gonna go, I'll be a moment, and he gets out of the car as Rachel moves. And what it is,
in the car.
Bud is going to stand in the street as you guys are watching, as you guys are moving away. And as the car goes towards him, he's going to jump up high. And then as he comes down, he's going to smash into the front part of the car. And really pile onto the car to drive it into the ground.
Huh.
I need to learn how to do that.
He just went all Incredible Hulk on that car's ass. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah. That's very...
As they pile out, if they come out of the car, that's when Rachel's turning and saying, I'll be a moment. Then she stops the car, and she jumps out of the car to run towards there.
God damn it. I'm going with...
No. Grab his arm. No.
Strength to break.
Are we rolling?
Yeah, I opposed roll.
Okay.
I might be pissed, but I have to at least get the chance to make her apologize.
Oh, damn.
Now is not the time. You're more likely to die. I'm saying that while holding his arm while he's trying to break.
Okay,
what do I need to roll?
Strength plus brawl.
Both of you, strength plus brawl.
Hand to hand or grappling?
Hand to hand right now, because she's grapple, you're hand to hand. Because you're not grappling back, you're trying to break the grapple.
Probably won't do this well unless I crit.
I'm burning a reroll.
I'm also burning a reroll.
Fuck my life.
I want to hear his. I can't read
successes.
That. 5. Okay, she got 2. Aww.
I had 3 to start with. I really wanted to win.
Clearly.
And out the door I go. And
Motherfucking
fleetness.
Fuck.
Squigs is like,
stay here with Squigs, and I hop out too.
Shit.
I pass the rouse for fleetness.
Yes. Hop out too. Pop it. Also popping. I'll pop traversal so I can move fast.
That's fine. I'm down on that. I'm expecting you to take some mages.
Squigs is just like, do they do this all the time?
Yes.
Squigs,
and then I'm standing in front of him.
While you're doing that...
Can't apologize if you're dead.
Can't apologize if she's dead.
She won't die.
Hand on your forehead. Start pushing it out of my way.
While you two are doing this, both Bud and Rachel are in hand-to-hand combat.
They've got this. They're not dumb. We could die easier than they can in this case.
They're fighting hand-to-hand. You punch a mage, they die. Move.
No.
That's when you see...
They're not fighting hand.
Okay, while you two are doing stab, all of a sudden you're going to see a blue thing of lightning go past you.
And long slide over your shoulder, I'm lining up a shot.
I'll allow that one. He's not trying to get into the fight as much.
Jesus Christ. And that's
And if possible, I'm going to mug her with my left hand and take the flame pistol back.
No. I won't let that happen.
Okay. Well, that was a maybe. I reached for it, but you swapped my hand away while I'm too busy.
Can I get wits and awareness from both of you?
Yeah, sure.
And if Edward's watching, this will be entertaining. Why not?
Oh, I'm definitely watching.
Hearing instincts, either applicable?
No. Instincts I'll allow.
Wits and awareness,
Yes, wits and awareness. Great.
5 successes.
Great. Fantastic. All of you pass. Guess what?
Yay.
You see another car. Actually, 3 more cars. Coming towards this whole thing.
We have to leave.
I'm letting loose in my entire clip. Fuck it. Or my
Next
entire
to my ear. Thank you.
Yep. You chose to be right in front of me.
I mean, to be fair, Victoria, you don't actually need your ears.
In theory, she does. Heightened senses when you're deaf doesn't really work.
Spend a blood
That's
point to get your healing going.
I might have to at this. We have to go. They can take care of themselves.
It's with this, you see the car that Bud had grounded flying towards the other 3 cars.
3 successes, 4 successes, 3 successes,
They've
5
got
successes, 3 successes. Each one just blat, 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 blat.
How many?
Let me know how it goes.
How many rounds are you throwing out?
I'm letting loose the entire 18 that are currently in my mouth.
Are you paying attention to what I'm doing?
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay, what are you doing? And Edward, are you doing anything out of utter curiosity?
This is the way the world ends.
I take a knitting needle out of my bandolier and I torque him.
Oh my god! I need a melee plus dexterity check from you, ma'am.
Dexterity, in melee.
Yes.
It's not gonna go well.
Since I have rapid reflexes, I should be able to.
I also have
dodge
rapid
in theory.
reflex. I can just keep up.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! Did not see this coming!
This is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but with getting stabbed by my bestie.
I'm going to willpower 1.
Okay.
What am I counter rolling?
You
What am I
can't. You're. Oh shit.
Surely you get something to.
He's not paying attention to me. If he was paying attention to me, I wouldn't have done it.
She asked him, "Are you paying attention to me?" He goes,
Yeah,
"No, I
I'm
am
not.
dropping my clip."
I'm too busy just shooting over your shoulder, making sure that we don't die. So how many do I get off by the time that I get stabbed in the heart?
And you're too late. You gave vampire a bad name. Oh Jesus Christ!
Stop him! I have to stop him.
Give me a minute. You have 18 clip. How many rolls did you do?
Let me scroll back up. Let's see. 3
Brutus
successes, 4
approved.
successes, 2 successes, 1 success, 4 successes, 3 successes, 5 successes.
How many
So,
rolls? Yeah.
I went through 7 rolls.
You went seven rolls?
I mean, 7 would be about the time it would take me to decide to actually fucking do it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
So how many of them drop?
Okay, so while this is all going on, all right, with multiple actions happening, Squinks is freaking out while she's with Edward. While that's going on, you see the car flying into the other 2 cars, and Bud doing another drop onto the first car that was
I'd like
being
to throw
hit.
out that I do catch him as he drops.
Right. No, I kind of guessed that one.
Yeah.
So then from there, so what's going on from there?
Liz is invisible.
Yes, Liz is invisible. What happens is...
Since the NCNS here.
Right.
Continue.
Got you. So what happens is that when that happens, Rachel lets off several flames towards the other cars. And they're the blue flames. They have returned fire to her. Then when he starts to shoot, he drops 2 people that were closer to Rachel that were going to hurt her. He drops another 3 that had jumped out of that first car, and he dropped another 2 from the second car.
I'm super effective. For being
As he drops, I pull him back into the SUV.
When he drops, Rachel drops and falls to her knees for a moment. She then turns around, pulls up and throws up a couple more flames towards that. Bud turns around to pick her up, and he starts hauling ass, almost like parkouring toward the SUV.
I get him in the SUV. He's still torpid because I don't trust him to not run off.
Right.
Sorry. I'm crying blood. I'm sorry. You can't. I'm just saying I'm sorry over and over and over and over.
It's then, when you finally get him in and he's set up, Bud gets to the SUV. He then turns around and throws Rachel next to Edward, and he gets in the car.
Yeah.
And gets in.
We're not in the third row. We're in that back section.
Yeah. And she's having a hard time breathing. Going.
Did you at least grab my long slide?
I don't think.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would have grabbed it.
She's having a hard time breathing, going, what happened? What's going on?
Are you okay? No, are you okay?
No, what's going on? What happened?
Dumbass. Trying to be dumbass. I stopped him. I'm still crying blood.
She turns around to see them go, fuck.
He'll be okay. It's
not him being okay, it's me being okay.
What can I do?
Well, first you have to take that out of his heart, but I don't think you want to do that right now. Bud is now starting to drive.
I pull the knitting needle out, and I'm visibly...
Not right now.
Not now. Don't...
Well, okay, I am actively going to heal, so what do I got to do, rouse the blood?
Oh, no, okay, so wait. Did she mean not right now? She just said I need to pull it out of him.
You'll have to pull... I wasn't done with what I was saying.
Okay, yeah. You finish what you're saying.
Okay, so she'll go, you need to pull it out, but don't do it now. He and I are tied. It's the only way I could keep him alive back then. So I couldn't answer his question last night, and that's why he's pissed at me, because there's more than just one thing I've done to him. Because else, how would he have lived?
He's not dying.
But the thing is that you stabbed him in the heart, and I'm tied to him through the heart.
Okay.
It's fine.
Then No, it's not.
She goes, stop. You're going to ruin a whole lot of things that will unweave him. Just leave him be. I will be okay in a few minutes. I will lean against Edward if that's okay.
Let me know.
That's fine.
I am, shaking. Hand on his shoulder.
The world is a dark place.
I know, right? And Bud will go, where are we going? And Bud and Rachel will just tell the apartment address. Because right now she doesn't have time for it. And she's leaning on Edward because she's trying to continue to live and breathe. If that's okay with Edward.
Yes, that's fine.
While we're driving back, will you be okay if I pull it out? Will that let you heal?
He can't answer you.
I'm talking to Rachel.
Oh, not now. I think there's a thing you gotta do with torpor and stuff, and if he does it in the car, Bud's not gonna know how to counteract it. It's best if we just do this in his apartment. You'll be fine. This is fine.
He's not hurt enough for that to apply.
Okay, well, just let's get to his apartment because he's gonna freak the fuck out.
He can breathe now?
Yes, but she's also pointing to her 2 students going, let's not freak people out.
Okay.
And it doesn't take you too long.
I just didn't know. Okay.
Silently seething even more.
The thing is that James can hear everything.
I'm sorry.
He can see everything.
Loop of I'm sorry.
I'm paralyzed in my own body.
Yes.
The constant stream of I'm sorry.
I'm never gonna trust you again.
I know.
So we get on LSD.
But that also means that you can see I am physically crying and not stop shaking.
50% effort.
So then we're going up
Like-
LSD again, past the Elysium, into Gold Coast territory. Bud's gonna go, what do you want me to do? And she just tells him to drive in. We'll take it from there. And Squigs is freaking out. She's shaking. She's like trying not to cry, but she's
Squigs.
like,
Quick, calm down.
I'm trying, just, oh my god. This is so intense. Well, it is for her. So
Yeah.
they'll pull up to the apartment. Rachel's out. Rachel just opens the door and kind of almost tries to get out and stumbles out. Bud goes, where do you want me to go? And Rachel will go, there's an underpark garage. Just chill out until I can get back to you guys. And
I kind of hoist James.
You're gonna hoist James?
My apartment. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
hold
need a
it.
strength
hold him
check
up.
from you.
You
Unless
drop me. Our friendship's over.
if
I'm not gonna
Edward
do that then. If it's just strength, I'm not gonna do that.
unless Edward wants to help.
Edward,
No.
Wow.
No. Okay. Someone find me a safe, or like a pin.
A pin?
Yes, a pin.
I hand him a
Safe
pin
Edward
because he's
needle.
a crafting bitch.
No. Not
Like a
not
sewing
knitting
pin.
needle. Like a sewing pin. That'd be fine.
Like the kind of pin that you would pin fabric together.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, and then I hand one to
Okay. If we need to, I can try to help James control his beast.
we just need to get him up to my
If
apartment.
we need to.
Okay, can
Ruby's not there.
Can you help her carry Edward to the apartment? I will make my way up too.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay.
Do
Up
we
the
need?
stairs, not the elevator.
Do we need an Edward drops?
I know. It's like, hi, hello, how are you?
You're good.
Interesting.
Did we just meet your doppelganger? Did you just log on? Were you late?
He jumped in.
Yeah,
he
how
jumped.
we doing, everybody? Sorry, I should be late. Okay, I will help get.
You just gotta get him up to mine. Mine's the closest to the elevator. And I'm still doing the constant. Sorry.
Okay, so while this is going on, I'm assuming Edward's going to help you with James into the elevator. Yes?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Into the elevator? No, I thought we were.
I said stairs, but if I'm closer to the elevator, it doesn't necessarily mean I'm closer to the stairs.
That's fine. Because Rachel's
So, elevator.
following either way because she's struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah. We should definitely get everybody into the elevator.
No, the other two are staying in the under.
Yeah.
But yeah. So in the elevator, getting up to my.
Yes.
Okay, so we're all in the elevator, and you see Rachel struggling. She's breathing, but it looks like when you stabbed James to the heart, you've stabbed Rachel in the heart as well.
Nice job breaking it, hero.
And she'll just say, trust me, it was worse when you both died. That felt like shit.
Aye.
Probably felt like death.
Not only was it death and taxes,
Okay.
but it was more than the death.
In the up to the floor, into the apartment. Plop him on the couch. Couch now.
Rachel just finds a chair. She sits down in the chair for a moment. Just
Are
kind
you
of go
ready?
like this.
Are you ready?
No.
I do it.
You hear a blood curdling
I'm sorry, I'm
Wilhelm scream.
No,
I'm sorry,
you
I'm sorry,
hear two.
Two.
Because Rachel
sorry, I'm
screams too.
I instantly go to start healing it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am like panic attacking in the floor next to the couch.
Yes.
Oh, good. Okay, while that's going on, Rachel just kind of curls over and kind of gives into like a fetal position on the chair.
Yeah. So I'm in the floor, she's in the chair.
And she's just trying to grasp and breathe right now.
So when I heal, does she heal?
Eventually, but you have to remember, you're healing faster
She's gonna
than
heal slower.
she is.
But she also heals faster than regular.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that a little bit better. Fang, Risk, wrist and I offer it.
She can't.
Not gonna.
She just no.
She's not.
She's not.
She can't.
She's not.
She's a mage. Unless you want to Google her.
I don't know this.
You know she's a mage.
I don't, I
No,
don't
she's
know.
explained that she can't do that.
She can't do that.
She explained in the diary.
Nope. Thank you. Just give me a minute. Do you have wine? Any alcohol?
Top shelf
Go
cabinet over
in the
stove.
fridge.
I'm
and
gonna
I
go
grab a bottle of Di Serono.
Nope. I say top cabinet, kitchen over the stove.
She's gonna be like, you want me to go up there?
Talking to Edward.
I'm getting it.
Hey, Smalls, question for you. How would you like to be stabbed in the heart by a friend while you're, saving lives?
She didn't stab you in the back. Just give her a hug.
Constant stream of
One
I'm sorry.
hand, just one hand on your head. Don't do that again.
Give her a
All you
hug.
have to do is call in the favor. That's all you have to do is just call in the favor.
I
Hug.
wasn't thinking.
Just, hand on your head briefly. Just, it's okay. Sort of.
Yeah, when Edward comes back to Rachel with the drink, she's gonna hold it on her hand and then just down it. And while she does it, you're actually gonna see a golden thing down her throat. And as it goes down and goes to her heart, you're going to see that turn rather gold and then slowly dissipate. And then she's gonna slowly sit up and breathe again.
While I'm sitting there in fetal position after he takes his hand away, fleetness, and I'm gone. I'm not in the room.
Oh, Christ.
I'm in my room.
Okay. And Rachel's gonna be like, you need to go to her. Go take care of her.
Nah, she can stew on this one.
No, she can't.
But she can.
No, she can't. Yes, Edward.
I will go take care of it.
This will be entertaining.
The last time he had to deal with me in an anxiety attack.
It'll be entertaining. It'll be like watching a beautiful train wreck.
Well,
Wow.
it's more that I don't think I want to be in the room for the conversation that these two are about to have.
Yeah.
Clever redirection.
Wrong. Okay.
So you walk into my room and you don't see me.
Okay.
Are you gonna
But
call
you
out
hear
to her?
crying from the room.
I will look under the bed, look
I am
on
not
the
at
bed.
the bed.
Okay, tell us the places you'll look. She'll tell
I
you
am
where she's at.
Yeah.
How did she
Please?
get in the rafters?
I don't know.
Seriously, I look under the bed, I look on the bed, and since she's in neither of those places, I'm just going to sit down on the chair at her desk.
I'm in the closet.
Okay, so you will hear sobbing from the closet
From the
now.
closet.
Yeah, I'm going to choose to ignore where they're coming from. Clearly, she does not want to be seen right now. So I'm just going to talk to the air
Aww.
and let her know that she done good.
Didn't know what else to do. I
You did
Everything up.
well.
I know I fucked everything up. I fucked everything.
You made the right choice.
Doesn't feel like it.
Of course
Definitely
not.
feels like I
But you did make the right choice.
should have done the favor.
Hmm?
I should have. I didn't even think. I didn't think. I was thinking I didn't know he was gonna just go out there and run past me, or if he was going to do something really stupid, or what. And I acted. I pulled a James, and I didn't think.
No, you didn't pull a James. You didn't premonition things that you probably shouldn't have.
No, I acted before I thought.
Couldn't see that one coming.
He's never
And
ever going to again.
the only way you could have known to do differently is if you had known things that only Rachel did. No one else knew about the bond between,
James didn't
or at least no one that was in a position to tell us. So, you did the right thing.
Him to stop being James for a minute and acting. Fucked everything up.
Are you still alive?
In a manner of speaking.
Is James?
Also in a manner of speaking.
Is
Seven
Rachel?
mages.
Yeah, she is not thanks.
Rachel is going to be fine. The fact that she survived being stabbed through the heart should lend you to...
That doesn't help me.
She's going to be fine. And if not, then, well, she'll just get to join our side of it.
She's not.
I
open the closet door and I walk out of the room and I go and I hug. I feel like absolute shit.
Okay, you walk out of your bedroom with Edward being there. And
yeah, I know he's trying to help, but he's logicking it, and anxiety doesn't work with logic.
Oh, no, I understand this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what?
So he's doing the Edward thing, and I just tell him thank you as I walk by, but I go and I give him a hug, and I just...
Okay, so while you two are talking,
quiet.
Okay, what is James going to say to Rachel? Because he got a heaping thing of stink about this. Because she's just like trying to breathe again, trying to calm herself before she does anything.
Set the puppy off.
So you two are talking. What does James say?
He's remaining silent until she's, looking around or conscious of the remaining people in the room.
She's conscious and she knows this. She knows what's going on. She's just taking the breath, trying to center herself and just looking to him. She's looking at him.
Yeah, okay, looking at me.
Because she wants to make sure that he's physically okay.
Yeah, I'm just sitting there stone-faced. I'm not saying anything until she initiates.
And that's what she's doing. She's waiting for you to... Because you're the one who always
starts. We're going to endlessly wait. Like that, I'm expecting that.
So,
I'm not saying a word.
Midway through their conversation, she's going to go, really?
Sorry.
She's going to look at you and say, really?
I thought you did something.
How do you think you remained
I just
alive?
Didn't know what?
Yeah, well, in theory, your life is connected to mine.
So how do we fix that? Because this can't happen again.
Not normally in the same proximity. I didn't expect you to get stabbed.
Neither did I.
And
that's another conversation.
Yes, I know it's going to be another conversation, and that's not a conversation I need to be around for.
That's fair.
Because I didn't expect them to be after us.
How many of them did I get before I got shanked?
I don't know, because when you got shanked, I got shanked, and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I didn't either.
So I can only assume I'll have to ask Bud later.
I'm glad you made it out alive, but we need to fix how we're doing things. There's
Well,
gotta be a real layer of trust.
I didn't... Well, this was all done when you got shot. This was all taken care of so you could live. I didn't think this... Trust me, when you two died, that was hell. This is nothing compared to what I went through when you died. That is a whole nother conversation altogether. Because when you started doing the art and you started getting into the desk work and not into the thing, it wasn't as bad. But I couldn't have told you that because mage.
Yeah, Fight Club.
Exactly. It's not like I could tell you, I can't give you a laundry list of everything I've done to you because A, Fight Club, B, making sure you lived, and C, making sure that it was okay for you to continue doing what you were doing. And that was all while you were human.
So, layer of trust. What else has been done?
Again, I don't have the whole laundry list of what else I've done to you. I don't remember half of the stuff. And clearly, this one is something I thought had faded. Clearly, it hasn't. Layer of trust, I don't remember everything. Because it was a lot. Because you being cop and you doing this or that, I had to heal things. I had to make sure that this was mended or taken wound. And sometimes there was a price. There's a price to magic. There's always a price.
Yeah, we talked about that.
I've done a lot of price taking to keep you alive. And this is when James realizes that not only does James now realize that she is his lifestone, he is hers.
Well, that ends today.
She's like, yeah, that I can't undo it all. Not now. It could be ended soon, but not this moment. I don't have any of my stuff with me. I don't have anything.
Possible, then I can't risk this happening again.
You think I wanted to risk it? There was no biscuit involved.
After I was turned, that's something you could have brought up.
I didn't know. I didn't know how to even get in touch with you or get a hold of you this way.
Text me.
Not when I didn't know you were really alive. I felt your death.
Yeah, but
in theory, it should have separated me, but at the same time, I was like, when.
You gained 5 experience for learning out that,
She walks over and puts her hand on his chest, and he can feel a little. She's gonna make a hand go like this, and he's gonna feel his heartbeat a little. And she goes, when this stopped, and then she stops massaging the heart, and he feels it just end. She goes, my heart stopped. How do you turn around and text somebody you believe is dead?
I'm just saying, when I texted you, when your friends saw me,
that's
you
when...
could have.
No, there...
Could have.
Could have, would have, should have is a judgment statement, and Mr. DiSerono, you never actually issue judgment statements to friends because you put their best interests above yourself. Don't start trying to play this whole logic game with me. I'll turn around and see you 4 ways. This, and she'll put her hand against the heart, and she will make that heart beat, just like when he was alive. You feel your heart beat like it was alive, and she'll go, this, right here, is what I kept doing.
That?
Yes. But that's what I kept going with my own heart. When it stopped, and she pulls her hand away to have him stop feeling that heartbeat, she goes, I was down for 2 weeks. How do you explain to your boss, your coworkers, and anyone else that isn't mage what just happened? I stopped. My body stopped. I was put into a hospital. I can't just say, oh, by the way, hi, I've seen my best friend again. Oh, let me tell you the laundry list of things that kept you alive, and now that you're dead, but you're still alive. But you're not really alive, you're kind of halfway dead. How do I explain that to you when I have to explain that I'm a mage and explain the whole world, the world of magic? It gets a little convoluted and layered like an onion. Am I making my point?
When I come downstairs,
I just give a nod, no words, and I get up past her and walk towards the fridge because I know what's stocked in the fridge.
Yep.
I'm going to grab her a fucking frappuccino, the bottled ones,
Yeah.
from Starbucks.
And you turn around and I'm hugging her, saying sorry.
She'll take the frappuccino and thank you. She's giving a one-arm hug to Nerdy. And she's gonna look directly at James and go, look, you might think this is all about you, and that I did something to hurt you, or I did something to do
you
any.
did it for the right reasons. But I need to know these things moving forward. That is what I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to ask if this is to continue.
What do you mean? This to continue or this to continue?
Yes.
Well, this is going to continue whether we like it or not. Because I'm not dying
Yes.
anytime soon. This to continue, you need to let me know about shit. And I'll tell you what. Your heart, your mind, your lungs, your liver, your knees, your hands, in theory belong to me. However, I will do what I can to slowly separate it. It takes time. And she's going to pat Nerdy and say, don't worry, Victoria, you didn't know. I didn't tell him. I couldn't because it's how I kept him alive.
That's what I said.
I'm still just saying I'm sorry over and over.
So, I understand you're upset. I understand that you think I might have fucked you up, twisted your trust, or anything like that. It's not done with any
Ill intent, I understand.
malicious intent.
I understand.
The only thing is that you're going to have to trust me just because there's certain things that are tied between you and me I can't explain completely yet. You have pieces of my soul in you.
How well has that worked out for you?
No. How long have you survived before you decided to die in an elevator? Did that work for you?
I didn't choose the thug life. The thug life chose me.
Yes, but before the thug life, how long did you live?
Just gonna turn and walk out my apartment at this point.
That's Victoria's apartment.
It is my
I
apartment.
don't give a fuck. I'm walking out of this bitch.
Fair enough. So while you walk out of this bitch, do you want to
I let go and I just sit down and I'm just.
Do you want to take a
Looking at my
5-minute break
hands.
on this while everyone's deciding to go eat
Please.
more?
Marinate.
Yes,
Let's
please.
marinate.
I need a minute.
Clearly, everyone needs a
My
minute.
chest hurts.
God, please don't die.
I'm not gonna die.
I can't rush you.
You vampires with your human emotions.
Feelings and mental issues.
And Ed for the MVP this set.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, 5 minutes, 5-minute break. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, everyone, and we will be back. I'm your storyteller, Junior Von Esch, and I'm going to let the vampires introduce themselves.
We doing age or beauty first?
Either way, that makes me.
One site.
Did she explain what the technocracy is?
Nope.
Bunch of nerdy mages that have hard on for reading.
Oh yeah, that.
Kind of.
Basically like you.
Gwen falls over laughing. Artemis falls over laughing. The tape falls over laughing. We burn the table.
I'm like actually doing this in character.
Just gonna say, hog in the back, up towards Gwen.
No, bacon in the back seat.
Nah. Yeah, bitch. No.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
There's a Harley. Should we describe what we're doing?
No, I'm telling you what you're doing first.
Okay.
I am being God for the moment. Hey, Racket.
Okay, I apologize, God.
Hi, everyone. I am God.
Bow before our storyteller.
I'm gonna bend the knee.
I'm actually gonna do it.
Bang boners from happening, because that was kind of awkward.
Why do you think we've had to redo your entire world in case that happens?
No, but how do you stop it? Is what I'm asking. I don't care about what you've done about it.
Practice.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Unseat my seatbelt and get out and say, "Get Victoria home," and I dip out of the car.
What are you doing? I jump out of the car too. No.
Child safety locks. Fuck you.
I'm in the front seat. They don't have
I
to
know. I know. You would think.
Nope.
We're just like, the fuck?
What just happened? No one knows. What is Malky thinking?
No, what's Toreador thinking?
Can I take the stairs?
What floor is my room on? Because I have a room key.
You have a room key and it's a penthouse.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Let me make a note.
Take and I kiss and I use premonition.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You asshole!
You should have seen this coming.
I had considered not doing it, just everyone off.
Hi, buddy.
Friends aren't friends? I thought they were food. So when Gwen will be in, she'll be
Meals on wheels. Fuck. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Meals on wheels. And you know, if they're cold, they're meals on the rocks.
Oh.
Which is what I take.
God! No. So I kind of am changing the music a little bit. Un momento.
Dunce, 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 dunce. Dunce, 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 dunce.
Fuck you!
The system is down, 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 down.
Can I retract my statement about the music in the club being pumping?
The reasons that you have a microwave.
Mages are in my microwave.
Mages are in your microwave. No, let him believe it. It's easier. Mages are in his microwave.
Fine.
Artemis, we need to get rid of the microwave. God second, remember C's in them.
However,
There's no way I lived through that. There's no way.
does she come with an off button? Really? Does she come with an off button?
You know, you want to see how it's done? I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna put my 3 fingers in between and use premonition.
I run up and do it again on that tree before he can touch the tree.
I will punch you square in your fucking vision eye.
7 successes!
How many?
7! I don't know if he can sense that he's doing it. Is Junie on the floor? Junie must be on the floor.
No, she walked out.
Oh, I can show you the world!
Oh,
she
fuck!
loves my keen eye. She's gonna love this shit. Oh my god.
Shit. I hate you. Okay, and we're back. Thank you guys for so much for waiting for us. I am so sorry that we had breaked just when you guys were reading. Hello, everyone that stayed
We were
for that
supposed to break 40 minutes ago, but
we were.
Victoria did things.
So you guys are watching Vampire the Masquerade. I am the storyteller. We have here 2 of our vampires at the moment. Would you like to introduce yourselves?
Third one's missing in action.
You're not wrong.
Hi, I am Nerdy Encounters. I play Victoria Belladonna, and I just stabbed my best friend.
You did.
I need caffeine.
I'm
James.
Mystic,
Yes.
aka James D. Serono. I play a forgetful Malkavian that just got stabbed in the heart by somebody that was considered his former best friend.
Former, yeah. Figured that was
Okay,
coming.
I'm gonna do this. You might have heard this guy's voice before.
You are watching an adaptation of Vampire, the Masquerade 5th version. The characters portrayed in this game do not reflect the players in this game. The thoughts, actions, and consequences are all based on roleplay in a fictional world based in Chicago. There will be topics, actions, and events that will happen that some might not agree with, and if you are one, please take the time to take a break, go for a walk, or if you have to miss an episode, please take care of you and your mental health. With that being said, let's play a story about vampires.
Hey, Zornef, how are you?
Totally not a secret. It definitely happened. Not a secret.
She did. It just happened. We took a break because we had a very emotionally driven scene that everyone kind of needed to take that break, take that breath, and
now back into character.
Right. Tony had just raided us with a lovely massive raid from DragonCon. So hello everyone from DragonCon. How are you? I hope you're having an amazing time. Again, we are playing Vampire the Masquerade 5th edition. Storyteller. We have two of our vampires. Zed will be back shortly.
At least that's still upstairs.
Still upstairs. That's fine. So if you guys have questions, comments, concerns, or as like Zornaf does, you guys can play with us.
Yeah,
it'll be
you
interesting.
guys get experience.
Yes, everyone gets experience because we don't like to keep it just to the players themselves. And I believe right now chat's at 10 experience points? Something like that?
Hold please. Hold.
Because I know Victoria keeps all this.
9.5.
9.5. Okay, so you guys do get a chance to get experience as much as you guys are turning around. By the way, I have kind of dubbed Zornaf James DiSerono's Beast. He voices him at sometimes, and it's actually quite entertaining. No, I'm Storyteller. And we might actually get him to do Victoria's too.
Oh yeah, we talked about that
last night. You weren't here for yesterday.
Yeah. But I haven't lost control enough for my beast to come up.
This is true. She just lost control of her knitting needles and stabbed her best friend.
I was in control. It just wasn't a great idea.
In control.
So what had happened for those that are just joining in? We had a meeting with mages, and they were turning around and trying to find out where the mages were because there was a bloodstone involved. Long story short, the mages found the bloodstone, left a message. They were trying to leave. The mages tried to follow. Bada bing, bada boom, a couple of things happened. James tried to outwit Victoria. He got a couple of shots off. Victoria then stabbed him in the heart. Didn't realize that his best friend is tied to him, not just as a best friend, but also physically. Did somebody call out Leviathan? I think
we're good right now.
Yeah, not yet though. But stay tuned. Because God only knows when he's gonna botch up.
Or me.
This is true. Well, Zornef is a sexy looking Scotsman, and I'm sure he does look fine and delicious to his wife tonight. Well done. So
me and Rachel are sitting in the living room.
So what had happened?
Changing the ringtone for her, by the way. It's gonna be stabbed in the eye, and she's to blame. She gave James a wood stain. And I'm just gonna record that immedially.
Well, actually, she didn't actually give James a wood stain.
Wood stain.
Wood.
Oh, wood. Dog. Well, it's true, Zornaf. Okay, so James has left Victoria's apartment. Rachel's still kind of putting herself back together. And kind of doing like a one-hand hug and kind of just shaking her head.
Oh, no, I sat down.
Okay. So she sat down and Rachel's just shaking her head. She's standing. She's like, he's never going to fucking learn. It's not like I can turn around and just wish all of this away. I had to keep him alive one way or another. And we're connected.
I was trying to do.
I know. I appreciate it. And there are some things I couldn't tell him. There's some things I couldn't do for him. And the only way to keep him alive was to tie his life with mine. And when he died, the magic didn't let go because that's the price I paid. So regardless of me wanting to remove this, it's going to be very difficult because he's, in theory, still alive. He has parts of his heart in... He has parts of my heart in his. He has parts of my soul in his. So it's not like I can just say, bibbidi-bobbidi-boo! It's literally trying to do magical surgery on somebody. He's not I'm not his lifestone, he's mine. Because it was a safe bet once he went into desk duty that he was not going to get killed. Joke's on me!
I wasn't kidding, by the way. James is going hunting.
For what?
Yes.
Okay.
That's the thing. He's kind of become one of mine, too.
He's become a what?
He's kind of become one of mine, too.
That dumb idiot.
And you're one of his.
Oh, God! This makes it even worse!
I know.
Can
It's all fucked up. And I'm probably not one of his anymore if I ever was.
Well, let's just put it to you this way. You did what you had to do, and that was remarkable. That was remarkable.
I called in a favor. God, I had.
You didn't have to call in a favor. You weren't thinking, were
He
you?
wouldn't matter if I was thinking or not. I pulled a James and just acted.
Then, you know what? He should be okay, because if you pulled a him, that would probably be the most understandable thing he's ever done.
No, because...
Sorry, Zordiaf! Oh, fuck. Oh, crap!
Pearl spelled wrong, but I'll take it.
Well, he's gonna be brooding again, and he's gonna be all teenage angst, and I'm surprised he was never an emo teenager. I really am surprised.
No, that was me.
With his mood swings?
Finally building a ladder out of the... On now. So yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
Well, you guys are okay, right? I have 2 other people I gotta take care of tonight.
Yeah, you go take care of them. We'll be fine.
No! You are not hiring a new Leviathan!
I'm trying to stay in character here.
Do you know how hard it
Go.
was to take a order and get him? Dear Lord.
You go take care of them. Let them know it's okay. Everything's fine. Whatever lie you gotta tell them, it's fine. Let them know.
I'll do my best. You guys just
Yeah.
just take care, and I'll see if I can. I'll see if he opens the door so I can at least say goodbye to him.
Okay.
All right. So
Thanks, Rich.
You're welcome. So Rachel's gonna go over to James's door and knock on it.
No one's home. James is legitimately hunting.
No, she doesn't know this. She thought you went to your apartment.
I know.
She's gonna knock on it again. She's gonna pull out her phone. Can I at least say goodbye? And she's gonna send that text to him.
Oh, my phone is off. I'm heading down to the docks, where the
We have docks.
or not the docks, but the nearest area where you break
It's
up all the
not in our
vendors and stuff.
It's not in our hunting grounds. The closest you're going to be able to get is Oak Street Beach on Lakeshore.
Okay. I'm gonna look for some hobos out there.
Actually, Lower Wacker Drive, where
On looking at our square that is the hunting grounds, we can.
right.
And there's a beach, but even though Navy Pier is right there, it's not in our. I have it marked. It's that blue square on it.
Okay, I misunderstood then.
Yeah. It should be marked as
Yeah. I'll go to the very corner of Oak Street, opposite of the beach and restaurant.
Okay, so if he doesn't answer the door, and he doesn't answer his cell phone, Rachel's just gonna assume that he doesn't want to continue this conversation. She's just gonna go downstairs, go down in the parking garage, get into the SUV with the two other mages, and head home.
I hope it is not me that you were waiting on.
No, we
weren't waiting. We kept going because you were up in my room still.
Yes.
Okay.
Here's feng shui in your office.
This I am not surprised about.
Is he going to actually, though? Are you going to feng shui my office?
No.
Okay, good.
It's your stuff. I'm not going to touch your stuff.
So if you come downstairs, you find me sitting in the chair.
How are you doing? Are you feeling better?
Nope. Gonna be a bit.
Okay.
You remember what happened?
I should hope I remember. It was 30 minutes ago.
No, the first day we met.
Oh. Yes.
You know, it's not. This is arguably bigger than that.
Well, for what it's worth, and I don't know that I'm necessarily the best person to talk with about it, but I am here and available to talk if you want. Outside perspective and all that.
I appreciate that.
I understand. Are you okay if I leave you alone? Okay. And I'm going to head back to my apartment.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Can I help you?
Once I am there.
What that? Turn. Come on. Turn around.
I am going to try to get in touch with Morgan.
Okay.
Because some shit went down that she needs to be aware of.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So how are you going to contact her?
I was probably going to call to the chantry itself.
Okay.
And ask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ask to see her. Ask for her to call. Something. Make contact in whatever form she deems best.
When you call the chantry, the older ghoul that you know, she's gonna be answering the phone, and she'll go, "Can I help? What can I do?"
Just relay to the mistress. I need to speak with her.
She's looking for you.
That's not healthy. Very well. Tell the mistress that I will be at the chantry shortly.
Okay, will do.
Let me know.
Is she there at the chantry?
Yeah, she will be in her office at the chantry when you arrive. Who's gonna pick up a couple?
I'm asking the ghoul this because if the ghoul knows that she's there at the chantry, then great. If she doesn't, then I would go elsewhere.
Yeah, she will be at the chantry.
Let me know how many stains on my humanity that will be.
Check your phone.
Understood.
Understood? Alright, so then...
So, I'm going to send a group text that I am headed to the Chantry. Does anyone need anything while I'm out?
Can't hear you, Nerdy. What? Oh, Brutus is barking.
The dog. Nah, Brutus is excited about something.
Okay, I will bring you a puppy.
So while that's
Let's buy a
doing
new puppy.
Zorder's equivalent of feng shui, we call it Fengus Shuggy. It doesn't work well with the furniture stuff, but means a lot less cleaning to be done. That's fair enough. Yes.
Yeah, Victoria wouldn't. Which would be like a first.
Fair enough.
We're used to James not answering.
Yes, this is true. However, James does get a text.
James's phone is still off until after what we discussed has occurred.
Okay. I will let you determine that one because that's how long you take to do the thing.
I don't know. How hard
When
is
we
it
get
to
off
find
cam, I'm
a-
totally asking what the thing was.
How hard is it to find a hobo in Chicago?
Not that hard.
And how hard is it to make it look like an animal attack?
Then you're going to take 2.
Post-mortem.
Yes. Still, you
Okay,
do
2 it is.
2. I would say make it look like a cougar.
Yeah, I was thinking a cougar or some sort of...
Actually,
Yeah.
more of like a...
Killer whale!
I don't know. James is previously a cop, so he could... however, the most efficient cover-up is
Yeah.
from experience. Like, none of the amateur hour stuff.
Correct.
But definitely...
Yeah.
Giant rat with sharp
And then I
pointy
roll for it at the end of the session.
ROTS, yes. He totally got an ROTS, absolutely. How'd you know? How'd you know he'd be
Least
doing
hungry
that?
he's ever been.
So yeah, then take 2 stains, and you will then it'll take you about 10 minutes to drain, and then about another 15 to cover up.
Understood. I'll be back within the hour then. Phone will be on by the time I get back to the
When you
street.
get back to the
I
street,
will have texted him. I'm sorry. By that.
you will also get a text from Gwen. Meeting is needed. Something's going on, and an unknown vampire has entered into our city. I think it's a vampire.
First response is first. Rachel. Apology accepted. Nerdy. Apology accepted.
If you ever say apology, just goes apology
Ed,
accepted. Feel like that.
apology. I didn't apologize for anything.
Ed, I need a bigger book.
I'd look at my phone and I'd just say,
I wasn't trying to. Rachel's gonna be like, I wasn't trying to apologize. Trying to say whatever. Just gonna compartmentalize that and put a pin in it for later.
And the final text would be back to Gwen. Fun. Let's do this.
And she'll go meet me at the field museum.
There in 15.
Okay. So while you're on your way there, Ed has.
I'm doing one thing beforehand.
What?
Shaking things up just a little bit.
As,
Just a smidge.
okay.
It'll take me 2 minutes.
Nerdy, hold me.
Oh, no, she's going to be busy for a minute. So I scamper up the stairs, knock on her door.
she doesn't move. She's sitting in her room just kind of staring.
Try the doorknob if it's unlocked.
Is it
It's unlocked.
Waltz right in. Get as small as you hear.
What?
You owe me one. That's how we'll... She just got her dog replaced. My kids have... Oh, not bad. Oh, Sour Patch Kids. That's funny.
Okay.
Excuse us while we get mysterious presents off screen.
mother-in-law. It's great.
Yay!
I know.
You want to make it up to me? You owe me one. That's it.
I owe you more than.
Nope, just one.
Take it.
Figure it out when we need it. Gwen needs me because we're going vampire hunting. And you will notice that there is a stain of blood on.
I wouldn't notice that. I'm not looking.
Oh, okay.
I haven't looked at you since you walked in. I'm literally staring.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna walk in a little bit further until I actually see you. Wait for the eyes for about a minute.
And I'm just bound and staring.
Getting down at your level now.
Dear God.
What?
Exactly like that.
What?
We're good, yeah. It's just a yes or no question.
I'm good with you. If you're
Okay.
good with me.
I'm good with you. You just owe me one. That's it. And if you actually do look up at me, there's going to be a little blood on the cheek right here. And I'm going to look satiated for the first time.
I don't actually look up because I'm not really all there. Yeah, but I'm not really all there.
He's
so
probably going to get down on his back so you can look down at him as he's looking up at you.
Probably. Yeah, I'm in a good mood. This is the least hungry I've been since 2 months, so...
He's just like...
Yeah, but you see me bouncing, and you see Fidget in my hand for the first time in 2 months, and I'm just kind of looking, but not really seeing.
I boop the Fidget.
So while this is going on...
And then I wave goodbye and scamper off to Gwen.
So while this is going on, Edward, you're going to the mistress.
Yes, I'm headed to the chantry.
And so she's in her office, and she has, literally her office right now looks like a huge cluster screw of books, papers, and it's just chaotic. And she's going through things like she's taken over a huge company.
Do you need it? How may I be of service?
How was your evening tonight?
Mostly good, some bad.
What happened?
Well, we were able to return the books.
Mm-hmm.
And
okay.
Then we're able to follow them to where they make their home in University of Chicago.
Really?
Yes. Then they decided to follow us back. The bloodstone that I used to track them in the first place was countermanded and used to track us instead, which is unfortunate.
Have you broken that connection?
To my knowledge, it is broken, yes.
Excellent.
And I will hold up the... And I would not have come here otherwise.
Well done.
Having said all of this, they are aware of your rise to power. They know who you are, what you do here. This was information that they volunteered to, not anything that I gave to them.
How did you react?
I hope impassive. I I let them know that I would pass it along.
You did not confirm nor deny.
No.
Perfect. They were probably fishing for information.
Beyond that, there was an incident on the back. As I said, we were followed, and when, some contacts. We've spoken of James's contacts before.
Yes, we have.
And she and two of her students were with us when we were tracking down the other.
Interesting.
My understanding is that the people to whom I gave the books are their Sabbat.
Their Sabbat?
None. Sorry. Much as we have our Sabbat, they have theirs.
You're talking about the Czechomactic Union.
Yes.
Yes, I'm fully aware of to whom you are referring to.
And I wanted some equal firepower on ours, and judged that you would have too much going on.
It's fair, but to your credit, if they are at the University of Chicago, it's not very far from here.
No, mistress, it is. The technocracy is aware of myself and James. I don't believe they are aware of Victoria. Furthermore, they are aware of at least where I live. Which is...
So they know about you and James.
Correct.
How did they find out about James?
Because we acquired the books when we were down in Joliet. The first night we were in Joliet.
And you see her face change, actually going, oh, when he decided to...
Yes.
Right.
But when we were coming under assault from the technocracy, the three mages, well, two of the three mages stepped out to defend. James also stepped out to defend. Victoria stepped out to prevent him from doing something.
Oh, good. How did that work? Out with it?
She tortured him temporarily.
Really?
I know. I didn't think she had it in her eye.
This is most impressive.
James is back and fine.
Wait, she pulled it out?
But she did.
Well, something that well, it would have been interesting to have his sire actually walk in on him torpoured. Oh my god.
It would be worse than 9/11.
I'm gonna get murdered enough as it is for doing it in the first place.
Oh, I wasn't even gonna tell Artemis.
But
there's no way she wouldn't have found out. I know better.
This, there is some sort of connection between James and they are bound somehow.
Really? Do go on.
When James was tortured, Rachel was also brought down, as it were. She felt his pain.
This is most delightful news. Interesting.
I have to gank Ed Sire.
This is why Victoria doesn't open.
Interesting. So now we not only have an understanding of where the technocracy is, but we have a hold on the...
I wouldn't go quite that far. James did not seem to be particularly pleased with the connection, and will likely be taking steps to break it.
I'm sure he will, but the problem is that he doesn't realize how long it takes to do rituals and to undo magic that has already been weaved. And depending on how long the magic's been there, is even stronger, and it would take even more time. This isn't something he can just flash in a pan and pull a bunny out of a hat.
No, of course not. But the Rachel, who enacted the ritual, is quite powerful in her own right, and it's very likely she would be able to undo.
Well, she'd actually need assistance. I mean, depending on how, if he was stabbed in the heart and she dropped to her knees, not only is that a very intricate weaving technique within life magic, but spirit as well as matter, which means she's taken part of her and put it into him, or vice versa. They're connected and woven together. You have to remember, I have actually done things like that. Well, I haven't done it, but I've seen things done like that while I was alive, within my own chantry. Could use this. They can use this information quite well.
So, as I said, someday.
Well, does a sire know?
I don't know. To my knowledge, neither Artemis nor Ruby are aware of this evening's event.
Interesting. I'll have to put a little pin in that one and gently remember that later when we need to keep a hold on him. Because I'm sure he'll want to still do the normal things he does.
In the meantime, I was told that you were looking for...
I was. We've been having reports of a strange or interesting person coming in. They've been seen at Elysium tonight. They're kind of like us, supposedly. I wasn't sure if you are aware of some of the issues that we've had in the past. Some of the Tremere... I can't read lips, but that's okay. I didn't know if you were aware of some of the research and things that we've done on other kindred, as well as other people, other beings, other creatures. I know that you were aware of some of them. I didn't know if you knew all of them.
For the most part, no. I am not aware of of any ongoing research. Though on that topic, and actually this is something I'm sure I would already know. What happened to Roger?
Actually, she still has Roger in his basement, and she is still slowly torturing him for information.
Okay.
That is confirmed still.
Okay.
Here's a toy we're playing with.
When he's dry, what do we intend to do with him?
He's one of ours. We'll have to take care of him. I believe he is a generation or so below you. I might be persuaded. Well, actually, no. I can gently persuade our prince to maybe, because you were the one who did all the actions, maybe if you were considering dropping your generation or so, you would be equal to me in generation-wise. Not in...
Is something that my understanding is that that's frowned upon.
It is frowned upon in most circumstances, but because you didn't act for the prince, and you have discovered part of a plan that was to try to remove her, and to, shall we say, make sure she was no more of, that could be gently persuaded for her to give him to you to diablerize, only with the prince's expressed consent.
Oh,
it's an idea.
It is an idea. I will have to think on that a time.
Of course. I have plenty of more information I need to bleed out of him before we turn around and try and go against the other people that we are still looking and pursuing for that little event with the Keeper. Trust me, you're not the only one that's going to be trying to benefit from this one, because I still want blood from those two.
Let me know when Ruby gets back to the apartment.
Mm-hmm. By the way, and she's going to turn around from this mess of a desk. She's going to pull a huge file and hand it to you. And she'll go, "This is called Project Crosshairs. I want you to understand and read it, because it's going to be slightly prevalent soon. What I think we're dealing with is, it's a vampire, but not a vampire. Vampire in look, vampire in look, vampire in expression, but not truly a vampire."
Fascinating. Oh, speaking of, I'm sorry, a thing that I was just reminded of.
Mm-hmm.
The mages that I spoke to this
Mm-hmm.
referred to us as brothers of a sort. I didn't think that any of them acknowledged that.
It's very rare. To whom did you speak to?
He referred to himself only as Mr. Johnson.
Can be anyone.
Dick.
Let's see. I want to say it was a William Johnson, but I'm not sure.
Storyteller saying it was.
Okay.
You're welcome. And go ahead.
Because I don't know if I ever learned the first name. I knew it was a W. I was just guessing.
You're not wrong. You guessed well.
So yes, a William Johnson. Do have a phone number, though how long that's likely to be valid, I don't know.
She's thinking to herself, did he actually say you were brothers, or of relation?
He's brothers.
It's possible. I mean, my human family had several siblings that reproduced. I was a Johnston. But she says Johnston, not Johnson. However, through the years of death and manipulation, who knows? he could be descendant of me, but I wouldn't know until I saw him or tasted his blood.
Unfortunately, I've not had opportunity to do that myself.
All right. Well, we'll mark
Again,
that off.
pins.
Yes, plenty of them. This is of high importance right now. Project Crosshairs. I believe the Prince is going to be putting us on this. So I'm putting you and maybe probably another 2 other people on this. But I want you to work with possibly James and Victoria, because James will be able to smell them out, and Victoria has such a great, wonderful charm, and apparently is very good at stabbing people, that this will be perfect and right up her alley if we need somebody with a quick reflex of stabbing somebody in the heart and torporing them.
I will do some reading into the project and see what is going. See if either of them would be well suited. They've had a busy, trying couple of nights. They may not be in the mental state.
Well, how else to jump them out of the mental state with them trying to make sure? I have no idea what you two are doing. Sorry.
I believe they are subtly saying no.
Fuck that shit, well, right.
Well then, if they've had a trying time, I'm sure I could persuade them through their sires.
We'll see.
Being that now...
If Artemis finds out that I got stabbed, she won't want me anywhere near that bitch.
Exactly.
Well, I'm sure if we tell them about the events in such a way that they would be indebted to you to help them, I'm not seeing a problem with this.
Is Ruby home yet?
Perhaps. It's also likely possible that that events would be construed. So really, none of this would have happened if I hadn't asked for their help.
Don't worry. We'll figure out something so that they owe you.
Of course.
All right. Please read up on that. And we will definitely have to talk later. Maybe I know that they had a conversation. I know that there was a meeting up at the Ivory Tower. I wasn't included only because I had to handle things here at the Chantry. But word is that I think James is going to be put on this very quickly. I think that if you were to pal up with him, this might help your research as well.
Interesting.
Indeed. The prince is rather concerned, and that's why she had her top harpies as well as the sheriff on it. And of course, what we're doing is very hush-hush because, well, she wanted us to make sure we were doing our part as well. She didn't need to bring that up with the others. The clan business always seems to proceed normal business, as it should.
Of course.
All right. Please start working on that. See if James needs any help. And when you get a free time, and she's looking around the room at all this stuff, she goes, your assistance in going through some of this bullshit with the former Primogen will be needed.
Of course, mistress.
Thank you. That's all for now.
And I will bow and leave.
And she just keeps going right back to her work. While this is going on, I know James is heading towards Field Museum, where Gwen is just kind of just chilling out, laying back. At the same time that's happening, Ruby comes home.
As soon as I hear the door, I run downstairs and I give Ruby a hug. And I said, I did a bad. I fucked things up. I did a bad.
Of course, Ruby's going to be confused in hugging you. Mind you, Artemis is right behind her, but you don't see Artemis just yet.
I did a bad. I did a bad. And I'm like going back into the loop.
Manchete, what happened?
We went to go help Edward, and then we were chased by mages, and James jumped out of the SUV we were in, and I jumped out to stop him, and he wouldn't listen to me, so I took a knitting needle and I did the thing, and
And I did the thing.
You did what thing?
I can't say the word. I'm just.
What? Okay, and she's hugging.
And I'm just pointing. I'm pointing. I'm pointing. I did the thing, but he's okay, and he's going to see Gwen. But I did the thing, and
you stabbed him in the hat.
And I just crumpled to the ground and sobs. Yeah.
Okay, mind you, Artemis is behind Ruby. You didn't see Artemis.
Yeah.
So Ruby bends down to help you stand up, and Artemis
I'm not
is
looking.
just.
I'm just.
No, Artemis is just shocked. She doesn't know what to do. And she crosses the threshold. She goes,
Listen.
"Where's James?" And all of a sudden, that's when you see and you hear. That's when you hear Artemis.
I don't know.
I said I was going to Gwen's. That was something I did say. If you were paying attention, just throwing that.
Oh
to you.
yeah. He said he's gonna go see Gwen. Gwen summoned him. Okay. I'm sorry.
He said we were good. I owe him a favor.
He tried to say we were good. You know how you can tell? Sorry.
Ruby's
And I'm
gonna
just like,
help you stand up. She's going to physically keep you standing up.
yeah.
Artemis is gonna bend down, look you in the eyes,
Sorry.
and give me a moment.
Yep.
Where's my son, you bitch?
I'm totally expecting her to do some fucked up shit.
Oh, is she about to make you forget your life?
Or forget you or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
My question is are you going to resist?
What do you think?
Okay, she's going to look at you and give you the direction to calm down.
Okay.
All right there, Taylor Swift.
She's going to tell you
The
to calm
shaking
down.
starts to slow down. Slow down.
She's going to keep her eye contact with you and say what happened to James. Is he okay? And she's going to keep her voice calm and relaxed.
It's okay. I know how to fix this situation.
Take a deep breath. So, we were being chased by the mage. And we were with Rachel and two other mages. And Rachel and one of the other mages jumped out to go fight the mages that were chasing us. And he was shooting his whatever it is, the one that he liked.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to get him to stop and get back in the SUV.
Mm-hmm.
And he wouldn't. And I didn't know what else to do because he wasn't listening, and I just needed him to not get hurt by that and not come back.
Okay.
So I did what we decided I was to do with knitting needles, and that, or at least what I decided.
Mm-hmm.
I put him in torpor and took him back to SC. Apparently, his life is linked with Rachel's, and Rachel dropped, and then the other mage brought her back to the SCV, and we had to heal her, or she healed herself after I untorpored James, who was that angry level of mad that he gets, where he doesn't really say much. And then I went full panic mode. I was saying sorry, shit ton. Lots and lots of crying. I have done a lot of crying. And then I ran to my room because I fight or flight kicked in and I needed to not people. And then I went and apologized some more, and then he was gone. And then he came back and said he was off to Gwen, but he seemed okay. But I'm not gonna lie, I was really out of it and spiraling.
So what's gonna happen is Ruby's gonna look to Artemis, and Ruby's gonna go,
Sorry.
can you help her? And Artemis is gonna look to Victoria and say,
Don't make me forget.
She shakes, she goes, can I help you for a moment and you will remember?
Depends on what you're gonna do.
She smiles softly, and she's gonna put her hands like this to you, and she's gonna go, I'm gonna help you make you feel better, but you're going to remember, but it's going to be a good, okay feeling, and you're going to be okay.
I
Make her to a murderer.
be
Huh?
it's an okay. I don't want it to be an okay. If it's an
No.
okay feeling, I might do it again.
No, it's not that. It's more of she's thinking. You really see Artemis trying to think on this, trying to remember to be human, but at the same time, go. I'm gonna do something to you. It's not bad, and it's going to do something to you to help you. The action's not okay, and you know it's not okay. But this is going to help.
I will be okay. I'll be
but
okay.
You don't
on my own. I will. I will be okay. It's just gonna take maybe a few nights, but this is something I should work.
She says, I understand that, but as your stepmom, I would like to do this one thing because you need it. I will remove it later. I will don't shake your head at me.
No, please no. Please no.
Please.
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 I'm not going to agree to it. That's the thing, is I'm not going to.
Ruby then just looks at her and goes, well then, there's something we have to do because you've just gone back. Of course, French accent. She goes, you just spiraled back to square one. We cannot lose your progress. We need you now because there's problems going on in our world. And I can be a big vampire. I can set it aside, do what I need to do. It's what I had to do when I was still human. I can do that. Okay, but I can't. The moment you start spiraling, there will be one thing she's going to say to you. I will keep a hold on it. Then what if she's don't and Artie's still holding on to her. She just says no. I'm trying to pull out a little bit. No, she's kind of holding on. She's not going to do it. Okay. She's just gonna look at you, and I've already done the rolls, but I'm not going to do it. All she's gonna say is, "I could change you in a minute. However, I'm respecting you at this moment. Just listen to my words. This is not a command. There's no spell. There's no power to this at all. Understand? This is my words to you. You are stronger than what you are right now. You can handle anything. And if you had to stick James to save his life, I am immensely appreciative of it. And we will work out any of the other ramifications later. However, he's alive, and that's the important thing." Totally thought you were going to kill me. If his life was in danger and you staked him to save him from not dying, then I am not going to kill you. There were at least 6 mages. Probably more. I understand this, and I'm not going to kill you. However, I know. You are stronger than this. You will be stronger than this. I'm going to tell you without giving the power to you and using the power on you. You look me in the eyes, I am not going to use my power. And she's like, you see Artemis as a clear thinking person right now. And I can put on my big girl pants and be a big girl and do this. This is not being big girl. Let me have the... I know what you're saying. Let me have the slight bit of humor with it, please. Of course, but she's going to say, I'm not going to use the power on you, but I'm going to say the words to you if I was using the power. Okay. You're strong, and you will never slide back to who you were because you are better and braver than anyone else. Okay? If I have to use the power on you later on, I will do so, but you've already heard it from me without using the power. Understood? Yeah. Okay. With that, Artemis lets go of your face, and she'll go... I just hug her. Well, she'll hug you back, and she'll say, I'm going to go text James and find out what's going on. Okay. And then she'll head out, and then Ruby is going to pick Nerdy up. And she's going to go up to Nerdy's room, put her on the bed gently, and then she's going to sit next to Nerdy, patting her knee and go, breathe. Now, do you want some hot blood and marshmallows?
No, I'm okay. Granted, I've probably cried enough that I probably need blood.
Come on. And she'll leave it on the bed. She'll go downstairs, get some blood, whip it up, and put like fake marshmallows in there that we all know we can't eat. And then she'll come back up with the hot cup of blood, and she'll go, "Come on, it's almost like hot chocolate, and it'll make you feel better." And then she starts drinking. Meanwhile, this is going on. Gwen is waiting at the Field Museum, just relaxing and
now to caffeinate again because the anxiety was all brought back.
And so she's just like leaning back against one of the things and just working on her phone.
I'm almost there at a full jog. If not there. Did I pull up?
You're probably, by the time I've had these two things going on, you're probably there walking up the steps.
Yeah.
Yo.
Sup?
I got stabbed in the heart. How about you? Gotta keep an eye on Smalls. She's got a vicious streak.
What?
I'll tell you about it later. What do we
Wait
got?
Wait a minute.
We can circle around to that.
Well, she's going to circle around to it as she starts walking in the Field Museum. She stabbed you in the heart?
No, apparently killing mages is frowned upon when they're shooting lightning bolts at us.
Wait, you got into the fight with the mages over the books? Oh my god!
No, this was after the book. So we dropped off the book. All went according to plan, no problems. Ed, in all of his brilliance, decided to bug the briefcase.
I expected nothing less.
I wasn't expecting it at all, but shit went sideways, like it always fucking does.
Does with your coterie.
Yeah, it's like we're asking for fucking trouble. I just want to live at this point. Like,
so wait a minute. You got into a fight with mages. Victoria stabs you.
Yeah, and we got away alive. I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck that worked out.
Magic. Did Rachel save your ass?
We had we had her and two of her munchkins there. I guess they're trainees or, kids. They were kids.
You did.
But,
I really can't leave you that. Oh my god. All right. So Rachel saved your ass, right?
Yeah, there's a bigger problem.
What's the bigger problem?
She used magic on me while I was alive, and it stuck with me. So when I got stabbed, she got stabbed.
Oh.
Yeah, she's a black magic woman, but she's gonna fix that at some point, I think. I don't know. Things are kind of on the rocks with her right now.
So wait a minute. Yeah. If I do this and she points to where the thing is, because she's just guessing where your heart is, and she just pokes at it. It's a light poke. I mean, she's not like pushing you or using any force to it. She goes, "That's gonna do something."
Maybe. I mean, I would prefer you not tickle her tit.
Well, no, that would be me trying to grab your nipples and going and jungling them.
Yeah.
Oh, James, you will get a text going, "The fuck, not again!"
I didn't start it, but I finished it until ... Well, I guess you heard. I am A-okay, feeling the best since before I was turned. Smiley face with the tongue sticking out. Maybe another smiley face with a halo.
Frowny
Maybe
face.
a gravestone that says RIP.
Frowny face, bullshit, 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 cucumber, bullshit, bullshit, the fuck.
Gonna reply back with,
Yeah, she's going Xander on us.
Sorry, the cucumber was a mistake. It was supposed to be another bullshit, but we hit a bump. By bump, I mean... Yeah, by bump, I mean person. But we're okay. still can't hear
Push
him
to
because he
talk.
completely
Push to
went.
talk.
I forgot to push to talk. My bad.
Yeah.
That's the first time that's happened. So, your camera shifted like 3 inches there. Okay.
It did.
Whoops. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So while I'm texting back and forth, so you mentioned vampire that we're gonna be hunting. What do we got?
She turns around, hands you a picture.
I take a look.
You see, it's a middle-aged Asian woman. Hair is kind of done up in a really nice classical style. She's wearing more of like this Chinese style dress. And it looks like she's standing there in the middle of the dance floor. And she's kind of like looking around she's looking around her surroundings. And you could start in the picture, you could start to feel people feeling a little like woozy. They got that like woozy kind of drunk feeling to them. But she's not touching them, and you see no drinks in anyone's hands. She's so hot, Alexander. You're not wrong. She's like so super hot and sexy.
Huh, that's different. In this picture, more detail. Is she blushed like human, or?
It's a black and white photo. You can't tell.
Okay. So I can't tell if there's any rosy cheeks or anything of that sort.
Listen.
Correct.
Or
We're holding this valley no matter what. We're gonna die. We're not gonna die. We can't die, Bendis. And you know why? Because we are so very pretty.
Are we?
We are just too pretty for God to let us die.
I'm waiting for it to hit chat.
Sorry. Thank you so much for the raid on Expect. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing great. We are in the middle of Vampire the Masquerade, The Last Breath. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. We're in the middle of actually shifting storylines.
Away from Victoria's stabbing.
Yes. By the way, vampires, can you introduce yourselves?
Hi, I'm Nerdy Encounters. I play Victoria Belladonna, the Toreador.
Hello.
I am Zed Corvin. I play Edward Beale, the Tremere.
I'm Mystic. I play James. What did I do to get stabbed, DiSerono?
You know quite well.
Full Malkavian.
You know what you did. You know she feels like shit enough about it.
For those that are just coming in or learning about us, we do have the rest of all of our stuff on YouTube if you want to catch up with the storyline and plots. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm Judy Vanish. I'm normally a variety caster. I do creative and gaming, and we do this on Saturdays. So hi.
So I wish we did it on Thursdays too. Are you kidding?
I don't have the energy to do it on Thursdays.
If we could do this every day, we would. But unfortunately, time crunches and things do not let us to do. And yes, you're very right about Victoria's Secret. So back to
no, there's a whole secret stitching bitch.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is Chicago by Night. So we are playing in Chicago. I am a native Chicagoan. They are not.
Chicagan.
So
we all have maps open.
So we have maps and everything to tell them where we're going. Right now we're in the Field Museum, and the sheriff, who I'm playing, is talking to one of her new deputies, James.
And I was just past a black and white esque picture that has an Asian female with a bunch of seemingly drunk or intoxicated people around her that have no drinks whatsoever. And allegedly there's a vampire in the photo somewhere. I'm still looking. I don't see fangs.
And she will, and they're in the middle of the Few Museum, which is being repaired after a rather huge blow up 2 weeks ago by somebody. Which, if you watch the other clips, you'll know who it does. Exactly, Zorna. And right now,
my sire is awesome.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And so they're walking and they're seeing the Few Museum being repaired. And she just points to the thing and goes, "That is supposed to be the vampire."
We can do that?
No, we cannot do that.
Oh. That's different. How do we track her down?
That's the question. Because after she showed up, she was here for only a couple hours. She then hands you another picture. Those two came in. And it looks like two kind of, it's a man and a woman. They're dressed casually, but you can see that they've got like a lapel pin that's kind of like a shield with a small cross on it. And when the picture, she goes and she shows the pictures in rapid succession as these two people come into the asylum, which is a vampire-friendly club here in Chicago. People are moving away from them, like out of their path. Like there's something about them that is repelling, and you know, as you see in these pictures, you know some of these vampires that are moving away out of their path.
Inquisition? So the Inquisition are chasing after a vampire.
I think
not just any vampire. They had the balls to walk into a vampire bar. It's like on the DL, like the place to be. Why were they not just maimed on the spot?
Because there's other humans around. Why would you maim two humans? I've never seen this one before. She has not expressed any notion to being asked to be presented to the prince. There's no sort of understanding. We tried St. Louis. We've contacted Minnesota. We've contacted several other cities that have, you know, Camarilla ties to it. And this woman hasn't been seen ever here. Not in the Midwest.
How recent are those photos?
Tonight.
Oh, I think we need to go to a bar then.
We were there. The guys left shortly after she did.
Reckon other deputies are tailing them?
I have two guys on them, and I have one on her. And she slipped. She disappeared.
I like ghosts. We can make this work.
This is not a ghost.
No, it's a metaphor. It's a metaphor. They're just, you know, that you ghost somebody, you go poof.
Oh.
You go...
That's what the kids are calling it now these days?
Yeah, they ghost people.
We were told it was just, you know, dropping out of sight or...
This is the one.
I mean, you ghost
Stops time.
Duckets,
Freeze ray. Tell your friends.
There's a whole slew of them.
Really?
But anyways, yeah.
I learned new verbiage. Fantastic. Almost 300 years
so,
old, and I learned what ghosting means.
Yeah, speaking of which, we need to figure out a situation to help Artemis with her wraiths, but that's neither here nor there.
Her wraiths?
Yeah, she has wraiths. Plural. She's haunted. It's fine. I have an idea on that, but that's...
Your sire is haunted.
Happy.
Well, your sire's a Malkavian, and that's kind of up her alley.
Yeah, I'll figure out something for that. Neither here nor there. So, this bitch.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't call her a bitch. From what I saw her do to one of my deputies after they caught up with her, it was weird. She didn't drain him per se, because there was no blood drawn. But she drained him in, I don't know what to call it, essence?
Psychic vampire.
Like, he had no energy. There was no puncture wounds, nothing. And he just dropped. That's how she disappeared.
Interesting.
It was like, you know how you bite somebody and you drain them and then they get really tired and weak? Right. Yeah. By the way, and she pulls out of her handkerchief, she pulls out of her pocket a black handkerchief. She goes, "You're going to need to clean up right there."
Oh,
she'll hand it to him.
I missed it earlier.
Yeah. And she'll go, but he dropped like he was drained, but no blood, no nothing.
Are there, beyond, Malkavians and Tremere and you and Bruja and, everyone else?
There I am, a Bruja.
My bad, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond the clans that we have here in the States, are there others?
I don't know. I've never heard of this kind of thing before. But then again, in the 300 years I've been around, I had been in Ireland and in Western Europe. I've gone down to Africa and India.
None of the Asia.
I was in Asia, but I didn't know any of those. Hell, I was in, before they called it Beijing, I was in Peking. I was in Peking for several about 50, 60 years.
You can always Google it.
But I've never... Right, you can Google anything. However, have you ever been able to Google kindred?
I'm sure it has a definition. Dictionary.com.
No. Not with
White
us.
Wolf, fandom.com.
If only White Wolf existed now. In World of Darkness, White Wolf doesn't exist in Google searches. Your storyteller has spoken!
I know.
The real masquerade.
So yeah.
We have a new type of vampire out there that the Inquisition is interested in.
More interested than us. Because they walked into our bar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... We've got some hunting to do.
You think? And with that, we have 4 minutes left of session. And we'd like to do a little Thorn and Rose, so...
Before we do that, I need to do my roll.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
James got 2 stains tonight. So let's see if you...
How do you only have 1?
Because it's based off your blank die, and I had 2 stains.
Yes.
So when I roll, instead of getting 3 blank spots, I get 1 blank spot to hopefully maintain both. Otherwise, I lose both, right? Or do I lose half?
No. Well, let's roll and we'll discuss that.
1 success.
So you've erased 1 stain.
All right. Do I roll for the second one as well?
Yes, you roll for both stains.
Does that mean that he has the second die back?
Yeah, I have 2 die for the next one.
Yeah.
And 1 success on the next one.
You've erased both stains.
Ooh.
So you do get to keep your humanity. Congratulations.
For now.
This is like the first. This is the first time you have ever had to take stains, which I'm kind of weird and kind of feeling weird about. But yeah. So.
Welcome to the world of darkness, where it will make you feel uncomfortable. Maybe you should unsubscribe, Junie.
I've been playing this for 26 years. I'm a little bit too late to unsubscribe from that.
Well, you know,
it was a great rough.
It was a great rough session. Ed's like, yeah, sure.
This was a really good session.
Yeah.
And, you know, potentially being able to betray my coterie is great.
Yeah, except that I've already spilled the beans. The thing is, Artemis knew that we were helping you.
Oh, I know. But having it just out there, I am going to be more or less manipulating everybody for the glory of Clan Tremere.
We'll see.
My shocked face.
Yes.
We'll see.
You know the one thing I didn't do this session that you probably deserved?
Who?
Premonition?
Premonition.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't pop Premonition, but...
No, I'm a refined James now. There is a darkness.
No, you're a holy James now.
He probably would have popped Premonition if not for Nerdy.
Not the time.
No, not when it's combat.
James, no, not when it's combat.
Maybe during combat if I was using quick thinking, like we had discussed previously. But that's last line.
Hide now. I'm hiding. This is fine.
You're fine, Nerdy. You're fine.
What was yours, James? Thoughts?
So, loved it. I loved getting stabbed. That's top tier. Like, there's different levels of humor.
What?
There are different levels of humor. Like seriously, you
What?
have like mime.
I'm now stuck in the floor.
You have.
Just see her now.
You have everything going up to like stand-up actors, and then you have Chris Titus, and I'm just going to milk the shit out of that, asking, "What did I do to get stabbed?"
God, I love Chris Titus.
Titus.
Yeah.
Great session. 5-7 wood bang.
So with what we normally do, we give out XP not only to our players, but we give it out to you guys as a chat. And being that you guys were really good on this one, yes, Sainthood Beckon, Saint Jane, patron saint of knitting patterns. That's interesting. I think he's never knitted before. For our vampires, I'm going to turn around and give you guys again another 3A XP. Because I think you guys did an amazing job, especially that hard kill for Nerdy. She gets an extra 0.5. And for betraying his friends to his sire, you get an extra 0.5.
Yay!
And for being just a good sport, you get an extra 0.5 as well, James, because why not?
Because he is the first of us to drain a person.
Yes, the stains are real. For chat,
how much is chat getting?
Chat, it was exceptional today. I'm gonna actually give them 5. You guys get 5 XP.
We got 3.
You got 3.5. 3.5.
Oh.
But they are
now sitting at 14.5.
They were busy.
So,
yeah.
As chat, you got 14.5 XP. Use them well in life, please. Thank you. Because as storytellers might turn around, and if you don't put the points in the right places, we might just use that as a plot point.
I have 16.5 XP to play with.
Yay!
I would vote putting your points in resolve. That way you can actually deal with our shit.
Not wrong.
I have 3 in resolve already.
We
17.5 at the moment.
Question, are we all good then for the 7th of September 4 game? Yes?
I have no idea.
Okay. So, and I don't know.
I remain a maybe.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm available.
At the drop of a hat.
Because my lady is amazing, and all of the packing that I was expecting to be done tomorrow and Monday, she's pretty much accomplished while we've been playing.
Nice.
Yay!
So, yeah.
Okay, well, that is the day before certain events around the sun happen for me. So I am up for it. You guys just have to let me know.
It's almost Junie's birthday.
So really what I'm hearing is that someone needs to run a one-shot for
yes.
Oh my god.
It could be a Gwen one-shot.
As much as an amazing that would be, I don't know if would any one of you guys want to be Junie. I have an idea I would like to message you with. See what yeah, go for it, Dornif. Absolutely. You can message me on Discord if you'd like.
Hang the one shot. We could do the talk show.
Oh my god. No, I mean, I don't know. What do you...
Well, we'll talk about it.
Yeah. Okay, so we might be doing this next Saturday. We usually do this every Saturday, 2 p.m. Eastern, and we go all the way up 4 hours into it, 4 hours until 6 p.m. I'm on Central Standard Time, so to me it's all kind of here, there, and everywhere. I just look and see how long I've been live. That's how I know when things are going on. But you guys have been amazing and fantastic. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the raids from Quiltoni and the Onyx rating. If you guys like the content, please follow. A follow is free. We'd like to see new friends here as well. You guys have an amazing night. I really don't know who to send this all off to. I'm going to let you guys...
So many people are at Dragon Con.
I know. Everyone's at Dragon Time. So please...
Dragon Con or PAX.
Really. So I'm going to let you guys scamper around the Twitchverse to find the ones that you want to go see. Thank you so much. You guys have a great night. And I will actually be streaming on Monday night. We'll go back to cross-stitching and some stuff.
Don't forget.
Yeah, what?
You guys are always more than welcome to stab your best friends if it's for a good reason.
Absolutely.
I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's murder.
And as Nerdy likes to tell me, murder is illegal.
Murder's illegal.
Only if you get caught.
Thank you! What's that?
Okay, so I need 20 free experience to go up another level myself. Just saying.
Alright guys, you guys have a great night. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Have fun. And remember, the world is dark And you guys are the rays of sunshine in our lives. Night night.